There it is, and now we're live.
Welcome to Halloween. Cops out there talking to people.
Oh yeah, no, I know, right? They were like rolling around, blasting out their speakers here. It was ridiculous.
Jesus. At least they're not saying fucking Trump 2020.
Oh, fuck those things. Fuck all of that.
Yeah. I got more messages? No.
Let me see. Where was I? I was listening to some Halloween shit. Here we go. Here's some Halloween shit. That's not Halloween shit. That's some guy in fucking neon coveralls.
Yeah, better.
I put on this like live Halloween mix. It's like fucking circus music.
Clowns scare people, I guess.
Yes, I guess. I don't know. My pumpkin scare people? Because he's pretty awesome back there.
It is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks good. I like simple pumpkin. I used to try and do that shit way too detailed. That's the key to a good carved pumpkin is simplicity in design. You start trying to like carve cats and ghosts and manticores and shit in your fucking pumpkins.
You get a multi-dimensional.
Unless you're gonna go like art and like just go base relief in it and like just really sculpt the shit out, get the clay tools out, go to town.
That is not a good color for that strike.
Uh-oh.
People. That's some Halloween shit right there.
Now we got some Halloween music going on.
So you're still sorting out photos?
Yeah. I'm right down there. I got it down like pretty narrowed down. I'm at like 8 and I got my 3 whips and it's like it's so fucking crazy because like I took an extra 50 photos today and I had my setup and I'm not using any of the photos I took on my phone except for my whip photos and everything else with the DSLR. And so I am unfamiliar with this machine. Like I took yeah, not even that. Like it's never been. It's not a hey, what's up, Colin? How you doing, homie? It's never been. Like I'm just like I got a decent camera. I bought it because I was like, I need a camera that's gonna be pretty good. I read some reviews, bought it on Amazon. I got it on sale. It was still super fucking expensive because they all are. But yeah, and then I got like a pack of like a Vivitar pack, fucking lenses and whatever, card reader and tripod and blah blah blah, that kind of shit. But yeah, just like listening to the stuff that Pabs has said, even on our streams here on my channel or on his through Critical, been really super helpful for me to try and take better photos. And so I'm taking better photos, but they're still not. It doesn't translate. Man. Yeah, I know, right? I'm practicing all this other shit, not photographs.
Yeah.
Someday. Oh well, it's gonna take time. That's all. Just stick with it,
Yeah, super truth. Oh man.
I got my Batman glass tonight in honor of my Joker costume last night.
I got iced coffee in a mason jar.
Hell yeah. That's good, man. Mason jars are good. They're so versatile.
I got this cold brew from Brooklyn. Well, I got the cold brew, but the regular coffee is it's from Brooklyn Roast.
The roast, right?
Nitro one. Mm-hmm. Fucking good, man. They're gonna close down their locations though. Fucking COVID.
Oh, because of the thing. Fuck, man. New York is actually pretty good. Like New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, like right in the tight area here, like right in that tri-state, quad state area, is actually pretty good, right? But it's just fuck, man.
What's up, Ungawa? Hard to commit tens of hours of photography practice when you could be building. You're right. They don't give it to you.
I don't. Yeah, I'm I mean, I look young-ish, but I'm not. No, no. I go out and buy it,
Candy.
And then I eat it all. My wife is like, "Don't eat so much candy," and I'm like, "I'm not. I want
okay. It's not candy. It's chocolate. It's a bean." What up, Zen?
What's up, Zen?
I wish I could like steal candy from my kids though.
Why don't you just like go buy your own candy? And then you get what you want. You have all you want. That's the problem, though.
Stealing. You know, your kids.
I'll tell you what.
Candy and you steal it from.
I'll buy the candy and then you can steal it from me.
That's no fun.
Sure, it is. I'll beat you up.
Heartbreak. I like to see the heartbreak in children. When
I'll beat you up a little bit. Not a lot. I won't like fuck with your face much or your hands. You know, that way you can still build and look pretty.
Big body shots.
Just working the body. That's what friends are for. What can I say? You know. Oh, Chris Collins, what it is? How you doing?
What's up, man?
Welcome. We're joking around about beating each other up over stealing each other's candy that we want each other to steal and beat each up over. Weird. We're weird.
I want a Snickers. I want a Snickers.
2020 is breeding a whole new breed of Fight Club. Oh, here, look. I have a pumpkin. Isn't it nice? Look, it's a Halloween stream.
Halloween. Halloween. Oh, yeah, that's a big-ass pumpkin.
Not bad.
Nice and clean. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I like it. Did you just freehand it?
No, I drew it out and then I cleaned up the Sharpie with isopropyl. Like normal. Yeah, because what you do is you draw it out and then you're like, oh, this is way too busy. You simplify it. And then when you cut it, you simplify it even more. And then you clean all that crap off of there because it looks like doo-doo. When I was a kid, that was my problem. I was always out there with like the big ballpoint pen that was like crusty from like the 70s, and I pulled it out of the drawer and trying to draw on a pumpkin with that, just fucking everything up. Ugh. Everything's like way too small. Your triangles are like teeny tiny because you don't have an idea of like
it's not ripe enough.
Yeah, pumpkin's overripe or whatever. You know, it's like it's super stringy on the inside, just like a spaghetti squash all up on the inside. You know,
pumpkin squash, spaghetti pumpkin squash.
Could be the future. The future of Halloween Gordon feed.
Yo, go take that candy, dude. Go take that candy. My neighbors do not have a bowl or nothing out.
Put on a disguise. Put on one of those comical nose with the mustache and the glasses. Just throw one of those on and no. Get a cane swinging around weird. No one will ever know.
I gotta get use out of this thing.
You gotta. It was all for naught.
I'm gonna start catfishing women.
Best.
What's up?
Right.
Be a whole nother person.
Yo, yeah, nothing but like go full grunge, go full 90s.
Oh man,
yeah,
look at him.
Because you get you get the hair, you know, you got the beard. Then you just need like, you know,
plaid
get
shirt,
the layers, right? Get the layers.
Jinkos. Gotta get some Jinkos. You know how expensive
Jinkos
are right now, dude?
Really?
Yeah.
Should I have kept all my old like fat pants from back in the day to resell on today's market?
Yo, vintage Jinko pants? People would have lost their shit over that.
Really?
What? Yeah.
Oh man, because I used to buy them shits like so. I got into that whole scene like a slightly behind the curve, so I was getting stuff from like the clearance rack, which was still legit, right? But it was like crispy as shit, and I was a weird size because I was skinny as shit. I'm not as skinny as I used to be, but I was skinny as shit. So I get these weird fucking pants, right? And they're fucking bizarro and cheap as shit because I'm a weird ass size. But now everybody that is young is my same weird ass size that I was back in the 90s, you know? So like, I fucked up. Where's Uncle Roger? I fucked up.
What would my catfish name be? I would have to like, I don't know, Stefan.
Peps.
Gerald. Not Gerald. Gerald.
I wonder if Pabs is playing Among Us, and that's why he's not joined us.
Tuchliana. I don't like it. Right now, I'm Chuchis. Babs is butt naked, running around the house with peanut butter on his ass, and the dogs are chasing him.
Oh,
That's what he does, dude.
I've never really been one for staying in your lane, but Julio, whoa, easy tiger. Julio did this thing. He popped the clutch, right? And then hit the e-brake and then hit the median just right, and the fucking car barrel rolled into the other side of the interstate. Is what Julio did just there.
That's what he told me he does.
That's what he told me. What he told me, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just a relay, you know.
He's eating. He's kind of sus. Straight up, Donovan. Tiberium. That's my buddy Donovan. Yeah.
He's eating other people right now, just pretending to do tasks.
That's us, yo. Check on the drunk mark. All right. I'm going to pretend like I'm not paying attention for a second because I need to look at these photos. Okay.
So Steam is having a Halloween sale.
Okay.
Put the Legacy of Kain compendium on it for $5. Legacy of Kain. This is nostalgia right there.
Yeah, Soul Reaver, right?
Yeah.
Was one of those, I guess.
It came with 1, Soul Reaver 1, 2, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, and Nosgoth, that multiplayer vampire shit. I never played it. Well, that's cool.
Interesting. I don't know it.
Yeah, that's Oogie. Welcome. Check on the drunk part. Build break. Yeah. I haven't.
Yeah. Are you building tonight, Julio? What are you doing, bud?
I was snapping together this blue duel. Or finishing them off because I got to get rid of some of these boxes.
That's the high grade, or is that the
high grade? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one from Build Fighters or whatever, right?
No. It's the evolved form of the dual prep.
Oh, from Seed. Is it from Destiny or something? Because I'm super unfamiliar with most of the Seed stuff aside from the suits that I like.
I think just the Dual Assault Shroud was in the anime, but the evolved forms were in the manga. That's how you get that one that Pab snapped up, the Buster. It was the Buster Vicenzi or some shit like that. But it has a full face mask and it's fucking cool.
Right.
They should make that in a 1/100. That'd be fucking dope. Or Pab, you should make it.
Right. Oh, this is so much better. Okay.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Came in a base and shit. All right. I'll snap this up.
This.
Yeah, that is some Halloween music.
Sorry. That wasn't too bad.
Nah, it's just Halloween-y.
That was the idea. Halloweeny. It's for your Halloweener.
Verde, yes. Buster Verde.
Oh yeah, the Buster Verde. Yeah. Exactly. That's a much
side story. Stargazer.
It's a fun design. Yeah. Why did I make these so
I like the Verde over the Buster. I think it's the full face mask, that whole orange piece comes over it. That shit is nice. I'll take the regular Buster with the Verde head. That'd be fucking dope.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Buster. It is one of my favorite suits, the Buster and the Duel. When I was first getting into Gundam, before I even watched any Gundam, because I'm a scale modeler by habit. So before I got into any Gundam or anything, I used to watch Mecha and stuff like that. But before I ever got into building the models, I just was what looks cool, and those two instantly caught my eye for design.
Yeah.
For reasons. So.
I think most seed suits look fucking cool, man.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, Dynamis is Seed, right? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Curious is pretty dope.
No, Dynamis is 00.
Is it? Oh, yeah,
Curious,
00.
Yeah.
Also 00. Right on. Well, fuck me. I'm trying to edit photos. No. No, honestly, I'd rather be corrected than be wrong. And confidently wrong is bad. Trust me, that's how that situation with the government.
Like, yeah, it's this, right? Yeah, totally.
Yes, sir. Of course it is, sir. And they always say to me, yes, sir. What would you like to have for dinner, sir? And I'm like, well, Mel. Sorry.
Yeah, this is a cool looking design, man. I'm telling you, that chest would look good on a camphor.
You have been saying that.
Camphor.
Yeah, you've been saying that from the jump, pretty much. And I think you should probably do something about that.
Make the camphor chest look like that. I was the camphor I do have. I was planning on mashing with the Sinanju Stein, make a camphor Stein.
Right.
So that's already solidified. I'd have to get a whole nother one to do that. Shit. Oh yeah, is camphor hard to find right now? It probably is.
1.0?
Nah.
Oh, you mean high grade?
Yeah, I would probably need a high grade for that.
Right, because otherwise you'd be fucking with another duel and 1.0, right? And then the duel is already hard as fuck to get and expensive right now. Anyways, and you just got one.
Yeah.
Very lucky we did. Because I feel lucky we did.
Seriously, decent price.
Yeah, not bad at all. It's like $50 or something. Somewhere in that range. Super Halloween. Hello, ghouls and goblins. I am not looking at chat. I'm sorry.
They were talking about Seed Side Story, and then Travis came in, and Chris said, "Got it for tomorrow's D&D game. Gonna kill all my players with a devious trap." That's fucked up.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It's fucked up.
I like it a lot. Kill them all. Oh, you fucked up.
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh, Chris, you are not a very good dungeon master. You fucked up. You kill your people. You fucked up.
You kill your people. I mean, they trust you and shit. That's the fucked up part.
They trusted you. Yeah. And you killed them.
At least give them a good campaign before they die.
No, he's probably had a really good time with them. It's fine. Trust Chris, man. Chris is good people.
He's just killing them right off the gate. Like, yo, Ragnarok. Meteor hit you. You're done.
P.S. You all annoy me, and you're dead.
Bye. Thanks for playing. Roll for initiative? Oh, they're max level? Oh, yeah. Fuck them. Go, go hard.
Totally. Dragon. Time for a dragon.
If tired of the campaign, literally teleporting 6 to 8 adult red dragons on top of them on this campaign has been going for 2 years. They're max level. I'm just going to remind them that they can still die. Like, oh, you thought shit was sweet.
Oh, you
it was in fact not sweet.
Ah, man. What? It looks like old print. What the hell?
That's dark. That's some Castlevania shit going down right now.
It says Rise of the Rise of the Shadow Squash. Excuse me. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. I haven't even had that much to drink yet. Shadow Squash. The Quidditch Haderach. Shai Hulud.
Wavy. No, it's all the hair, man. All the hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know when you're like editing a photo and like you're all up in its shit, right? And you're editing it, and then you back out and you see the two thumbnails next to each other, and you're like, oh my god, they're dramatically different.
This doesn't look like that.
minor little shifts in like color,
And vibrancy.
Yeah, just like trying to. Well, I don't have like programs. I could go and get one. I'm just lazy. I'm just using the very minimal brightness and exposure kind of thing that I can do with it. I'm not doing anything fancy or actual real editing because I don't have the chops, as we've already talked about.
The only thing I did was bump contrast a bit and darken some photos.
Exactly, that's what I'm doing here. I'm just like I'm fucking with like the saturation a little bit, and and like the contrast and the exposure.
It's a Nightmare Before Christmas shit.
Well, we're not there yet, but I do like me some Tim Burton.
That I do. D3.
Oh, hold up. We got somebody else in the back.
Hey.
I'm coming. I heard you. So I made a little thing. Yes, Chris.
A colander.
Colander.
Nice.
I was eating.
What's up, man?
Hey, welcome. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, man.
No
stress. No stress.
Yeah. So me and my wife were eating pizza and watching Casper. So.
Dude, we made pizza tonight.
It's great.
The friendliest of ghosts.
Did it work?
Did the pizza work? Of course. It was me.
Brian, can you lower it a little bit?
What's that? Oh, is it super loud? I'm so fucking
That shit is loud.
Is that better?
Halloween. Yeah.
I lowered it 2 ticks on the TV, so yeah. I know.
What are you guys doing? Look at this man. Like he just finished a massive project. He's already snapping something up.
Yeah, I gotta
he's stress releasing, man. He's fucking.
I can look at a thing and it tells me what to do.
He works so hard. He grew his hair out.
It's like I don't.
It's just stress, man. I was just stressed.
It's like I don't have to actually think about this.
I don't have to think. Just do it.
You guys,
Chooches, take the wheel.
You guys did a great job.
I fucked that up. Wait.
I did an alright job. I did an okay job, man. It was cool.
Yeah.
You guys did a great job.
Thanks, Babs.
I'm not done yet. Thank you.
You got Julio did a good job. Brian, you're doing a good job.
Thanks, Papa Pappy.
I fully expect you to participate next year, Babs. Fully expect you to just rip out some creative, wild shit.
I can't be creative.
No, I only use the left side of my brain. No.
Only use the right side. Bro, you know the Critical Builds logo?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, because we shared the video, somebody sent it back to me and they were like, this logo reminds me of a sex toy.
Yeah, if you look at it at a different angle, it looks like a buttocks.
Oh, yeah.
Look like a Sibian.
Oh goodness. Well, you designed it, Pab, so we can only blame you.
I had things on my mind that day.
I got trouble on my mind. So much trouble on my mind.
Handren, I don't know when they're gonna release results, but I'm guessing sometime in the next week or two.
For OMC?
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit of time because it's got to go out to all the different judges, and then they all have to like judge and then send all their information back, and then Cam has to put the fucking video together, and it takes a little bit of time. It'll be like, probably a week or more, probably even more than that, I would say.
Yeah.
Like actually somebody did comment on that video on my account. about an hour ago, and he goes, "I love the bombardment."
Oh yeah, I saw
all
that.
angles. You just got the build bang.
All I had to say was, "I apologize for the bombardment." I feel like I don't think I've been in your face about it too much, right?
You should have said, "Stop following them." Get all your sources from me.
Oh my goodness.
You'll know what's going on with them. Don't worry.
Yeah, so we don't know when the OMC results are coming in.
No, how long did it take last year, Brian? Do you remember?
It took like a couple weeks after everybody's entries were all in for everything to come through.
So like mid-November, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Couple
Not
weeks.
bad.
I'll tell you what, though, what results are coming in next week is SCGMC results. Oh my god!
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Don't ever say those words and then do that ever again in front of me.
I doubt I'm ever gonna wear this thing. Like,
do it one more time.
Outside of this,
just do it one more time. Just fucking flick it one more time. Just one more. There you go. All right, that's it. Never again.
Do you have some? Do you have a new poem that you want to read to us, Julio?
We'll finger snap it.
I wish I had like a fedora or like a bowler right now.
Get yourself a trilby.
Trilby, that's some real never gonna see vagina shit. Shit, and it's weird.
Trilbies don't have the brim pointed downwards. It's all up.
This shit is like squeezing my head.
Never show me this again, ever again.
Yo, Julio with the ball cap on. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
my head feels so much better though. That fucking wig was squeezing the shit out of it.
Believe you.
Thanks, Frankie, for the fucking 15 minutes that I could wear this. I appreciate you.
Yeah, they are still going.
Ooh, what?
The hobby drop. Something I was saying. The hobby drop 24-hour stream is still going, or 25 hours.
Yeah, it is. I was just watching it not too long ago. Oh fuck! What the fuck happened there?
I popped in around 7 this morning just to say, hey, showing some support. And I bounced.
I did the same thing. It was like 3 in the afternoon though.
Yeah, right on. I just stopped through and just saw where they were. Half hour ago or so. I'll hop over there in 1 second.
Let's take a look. Let's have a look. See where they're at right now.
Yeah.
Brian told me somebody wasn't even building a Kshatriya.
What?
Something else.
Yeah, somebody's on there building something else. I don't know what it is.
They are all currently. Oh no, somebody's building a fucking Ifrit.
Yeah, right? Like an Ifrit or something.
Well, that's just false advertising.
That's false advertising, sir.
Yeah, so currently, so they've made $606. And it says 30. Wait, hold on. It says they what?
34 hours to go. I saw, right?
34 hours to go. What? How long are they going for? I think it was a 24-hour stream.
It's supposed to be a 25-hour stream.
Yeah, they said 25 hours. I don't know what is going on.
What I heard.
But yeah, they're at $606, 60.6% of their goal. When I was here last, there were 5 screens active, though the pair of yellow legs there in the top center was darkened, like someone was on a break or something.
Whoever that is, it looks like they're still on the break.
Looks like they got that Pewds chair.
It just fell asleep.
What do you mean? That's the same chair I have. Look. Bam.
Oh, Pabs is a Pew's chair. Pabs de pie.
Oh no.
Pubes chair.
No.
Pubes chair. Pubes de Pabs. It's a whole new world.
So how long have they been going for now? 5 hours, right?
No, they should have been gone for quite some time. If you checked in at 7 this morning, that would have been
13 hours or something, right?
That would have been 12, 13 hours ago. So
well, the problem is, I mean, it says they started streaming 5 hours ago. Was there a limit to how long you can live stream? So they had to restart the stream?
So what up, Jeff?
Potentially.
Jeff says it's 25 hours, but if you set it more than 24, the thingy jumps to 48.
Oh shit!
So
they set it for 25, and it said, "Yeah." So there we go.
2 were on the break. One just came
goodness.
back. I see.
Oh, okay, cool. So there we go. Yeah, 13, 14 hours says on Go. Straight up.
So why did the other guy
stream crash?
Why did the other guy decide to stop building his Kshatriya then, and start building in the Freet?
He might have cleaned it all up, and now it's just soaking to clean. Because I know they were going hard before. Everybody was working Kshatriya shit.
Looks like he's got like the King Kong of vape machines on his workbench right there. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a vape?
Yeah, that is a vape. Yes, that is a
good lord
large mob.
He said the King Kong. You got the
My
big
goodness.
boy.
My goodness. Let's see. This one and that one are almost the same.
I never fucking use it though. This nub is troublesome.
Is it troublesome?
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
No problem. We will be here.
Yo, is it me or does Pabs look like he's like 16 years old right now? He's looking extra young. And Nundersman, yeah, that the Kshatriya is definitely not going to just roll together.
Yeah, no shit, Jeff. Jeff out in the chat, Jeff Longman is my friend that helped me out getting the Kshatriya that I have, the 100 scale Kshatriya that I have, and turned over all of the instructions to me, which is grateful. I am grateful for him, and I will give them back to you, obviously, or translate them and add notes probably, and then give them over to you so that when you build yours, Jeff, then it will be very less difficult. We'll say. But yeah, so hopefully that'll come down eventually, but I've been busy doing my own shit. I cut my finger on a cat tin this morning.
It sucks.
And then later in the evening, Colleen mandolined hers.
She mainlined? What'd you say?
Mandolined. You know a mandolin slicer?
Yeah.
So she like mandolined her fucking finger and got it pretty decent. It didn't cut it completely off, but she cut into it pretty good. It was rough.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're making those pizzas.
That fucking sucks. God damn.
What's up, guy? How you doing?
Shit. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's awful.
Still looking for the Mercer Nightingale instructions.
Yeah,
me there, bud. Yo, this bald cap's really comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. It's comfortable. Supportive. Yeah, I like it. Brim, no brim. Like that.
What? No, I have things. So here's the problem with taking these photos. It's like, oh, this is a great photo. And here it is zoomed in. Like, fuck, should I keep that photo or should I fucking ditch it? Shit.
Dude, I did that all day yesterday.
I know. And now I am here now doing it.
I did it. Yo, I dropped, you know how I had my scout? I dropped a couple of photos that I didn't submit. So I'm like, he's not the main focus. Like, he's ancillary, you know? Like,
true.
So I just dropped photos. I didn't even use photos of him. But I took some good ones. I was doing it.
He took some good photos, just kind of in general.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a good one. That's a pretty good one.
You're doing okay with the
I should crop that photo
for the kids. Yeah, hell yeah, that's fucking dope. I gave him $5.
Nice, good on you.
So I can't do much, but I can do something. There you go, guys. We should do a charity stream.
It's not a bad idea. I wouldn't know where to start. I guess it would probably be do a little bit of research, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Great place to start.
And I think I don't know how they're streaming right now with like 4 people set up with the custom overlay and all that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. That's how we should be doing critical builds. Yeah, talk to somebody over there so you set up that stream.
Yeah, whoever runs that shit.
Yeah, it's Pabs is working on. I don't know if we finished it, but their stream setup's real nice. I do enjoy. Yeah, the nub placement on this kit is doo-doo.
Poo-poo doo-doo.
That's why it's a high grade, right? Fucking high grades. I want to pump out some like 144s and just some repaints. I'm gonna do those Gramps. I think just for paint projects. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh right, yeah, you had that whole pile of them.
Yeah, I got the G40 and the 40th anniversary. I gotta finish that Origin one. Just really needs a base. And it's pretty much fucked it. Yeah, he looks fucking cool though. But yeah, repainted the G40 like a fucking race car. I want to do that pearl white.
Okay.
Hello, Michael. Yeah, today's the Halloween stream. They're doing it through Streamlabs. How is he feeding? How are the other people feeding into him or whoever's hosting to host on YouTube? Is it a Discord thing? It might be a Discord thing.
Can't be. Discord crushes fucking streams. They're horrible. It's nothing but like crunch and lag. Streamlabs. So I think to do the Streamlabs aspect, you have to have a pretty decent machine, and I don't have that. Like, this is a $400 Dell laptop I'm running off of right here, guys. This ain't nothing. We got it on sale, so but whatever. All the same, ain't a huge machine, and it's old. It's like 5 years old, so but it works, So
it works. Yeah.
Let's see. Guy says Sandy Milliput contour my core's rear skirt, letting new metal primer dry on the photo etch. Nice. And rewatch The Mandalorian. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah, I gotta watch the new show too. I haven't watched the new season. I started watching in the first season with Colleen. Just barely started getting her into it, but she's got so many other like things that she's into. It's hard to get her to sit down for like a concerted amount of time and actually focus on a movie or a show like that for any period of time. And I too am always back here working at the workbench, so I am just as much to blame if anyone is to blame for this.
You guys should do like a weekly thing,
Yeah,
like an hour every week, watch something together.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever show you're both into, it's not bad. Hour a week.
Aside from just sitting and watching our normal cooking shows during dinner or what have you.
Watching food, eating food. That's how we do.
That is how we do.
Shit. Man, back when Dexter was really popping off, I used to go to my friend's house every Sunday and we would watch Dexter. It's fucking awesome.
Is this photo the same as...
Started scribing on the MGX today. I'm using the RG Unicorn as reference. Nice. Very nice.
I almost think this one's better than that one. That one is really good, though.
Yeah, you think they'll get to primer today? You might get to primer today.
I don't know, man. They're still working on construction. They're just the basics.
Manny says, "What in the Sam hell is this?"
Halloween stream, Manny. Chilling. I'm editing photos, which is why I'm so close to not paying attention.
Yeah, Monkey's mad cool. I talked to him on the new Gunpla Horizons Discord. He's a cool guy.
God, that looks so good, though. Do I want to keep this photo? Or this photo, which also looks so good. It actually almost doesn't look as good as this one, though. You know? That's how it's done.
I actually got my mom Mandalorian. Talking to her yesterday. She texted me every time she started an episode. Yeah, she's going to be hyped. Tell them Fogue sent you. You got it. Fogue sounds like some Warhammer name. Like Fogue.
Yeah.
Thundercracker.
Yeah, like Rogue. Yeah, Fogish, Roguish Jeff. Yeah.
So, RG Unicorn. So the MGEX Unicorn isn't as detailed as the RG Unicorn, you're telling me, Michael? I got one right here. It's pretty cool, but not as detailed.
He would know. Michael would know. I think. That looks like it's trying to crush your head. Just get rid of it.
I'll get my other hand.
There you go. The brimless.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
All right.
This is how I'm coming in.
Think. Photo. That means I need another photo.
You can definitely fill in that ramping with super glue and sand it down, and make sure that when you scribe, you empty out the lines because the excess in there will cause you to ramp. So the original Unicorn was more like panel, I guess. Pabs had to go do something. He ran to do something.
Yeah, that's legit. I figured as much. That's why I dropped him off the stream till he comes back. He'll be ready when he wants to.
Hey, Scovey.
All right, now I need to pick a different photo. Fuck.
Yo, Z, where? Oh, yeah, you're at your mom's, right?
Yeah, as he said, his mom's.
About to say, why ain't you here, son? Spent 2 hours looking for those Gatling guns.
Oh, God.
Which ones, man?
The ones for the Sazabi.
Oh. Are they resin?
I think so. No. I kind of don't mind that one there.
I don't know if you guys can see it. It's up there. It's my OMC build. I had to take the whole top shelf. Well, almost the whole top shelf because it's fucking huge. Huge.
Mm-hmm. They tend to be.
Where are you going to put your piece?
Mine? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, it's right.
Right now, you stay here, all right? I don't hear your shit.
Stop doing this stuff. Just don't move. Don't run into anything. Don't fall down.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
Ain't none of your shit.
269.
Yeah, but I got like four snaps. I'm gonna throw together. I gotta get rid of these boxes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then after this, I'll probably throw together that Robo-Dojo. They're all IPO kits.
The looming, you know. Excuse me. Damn, sorry. Yeah, they're looming. That, especially the dendro. Dendro's looming on the horizon.
Get her done. And then I want to jump into that.
Yeah, I think this is
the Jagan.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Damn, sorry guys. My microphone is hella sensitive too, but I'm not there to mute it.
From yawning.
All right, here we go. I think this is the good picture. Oy.
Nice and minty. Technically, it is a 2.0, but it's a bit beefier than other. It's probably to accommodate those LEDs. No, they're snap kits.
Oh, yep. They're down to 3.
Oh, they're snap kits. That's dope. Whatever griefer I don't know what that means, man.
I know what the griefer is for the Comfort. It's like an amazing upgrade for the Comfort 1.0. I actually have like several versions of it saved in my eBay just because I've always looked at it, wanted it, but like I even have a Comfort, but it's been like sitting in deep storage, like very still next to my full cloth crossbones, which was like the 3rd or 4th kit I ever bought. It's just still sitting in deep storage because I'm like, someday I will have the skill to do to you what I have in mind. And I mean, now technically I probably could, but I have been occupying myself otherwise.
Yeah, I think I want to start OMC in February.
Yeah, I know. Next year I'm going to start a little bit earlier than September or whatever the fuck it was, late August. Really,
yeah. I still got mad ports. What's up, Jerry? Grief is a neat looking design. I gotta Google it. I feel like if I ever have a seizure or if I ever get a stroke, that's what it look like. Yeah, you used to it, right? 1/4 dendrobium to make my own 1/100 scale weapons platform for the Alex. Oh, shit. Sounds good to me. I am going to kit bash the fuck out that dendrobium. Kit bash the fuck out of it. And I gotta start working on my core Gundam. Shit. Projects on projects on projects on projects.
I gotta get a core Gundam. I just knocked that shit over. Here, I wanted to show this off since I was in the kitchen.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Here's a pizza that I made in the cast iron. Pretty good, right?
No! That looks great, man. Robots on unicorns and Jay's in the kitchen.
Jay's with the chickens.
Jay's with the chickens.
I have, so speaking about Stickler, I have 2 of those Jagans and I have that Zaku now. So I have like a handful of things.
We can do a Stickler Jagan 25-hour stream for donations. Let's do it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we probably could. Here, I am going to look up the griefer and then I'll show you what the fuck it is.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Let's see. Here we go. This one's pretty decent. I'm going to Pinterest. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, so this is a decent version of it. It's going to be pretty quick. I don't even know if this is stock or if this is just like build up. That's not what I wanted. I want to go here. Thank you.
Okay. That Mercer is fucking dope. That big boy. That is a Mercer. It's not a Masala, right? Oh, Jesus. That thing looks wild, dude. Didn't Gary make one of these?
He may have.
He's making one of these? That's fucking dope.
Yeah, right? So, yeah, pretty neat. As per usual, most of these custom ones need a stand to hold up the bulk. Geo sent me a message. What's up, Geo? Haha, nice. Oh, cool. Remember how to spell, Brian. Michael Dawson says that he's debating whether or not to paint the name of the MGEX, but not the Psycho frame.
Yeah, paint the frame. Leave the Psycho frame clear so that light can come through.
Oh, there you go. Guy got the Masala.
Is it the Masala or is it the Mercer?
Well, yeah, that's probably why. He's 40, another big 144. Not like a Kshatriya size, but substantially larger than a GM Mark II Goof HG. Straight up.
Well, I don't know how clear those clear parts are for the MGEX, but I would definitely diffuse it a bit.
Yeah.
So you could take decent pictures of it, like the Psycho framing. Let's get a little frosty, maybe. Oh,
did they freeze? They kind of look like they're freezing. Back to Halloween music. After ads, with your moderate to severe Crohn's and titilitis.
I do not have that. Guaranteed, I do not have that.
The cry of a hungry baby. All right, I need to edit this photo. Oh, wait, it's already open. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted.
That is really Halloweeny.
It has some some aspects of that. What is that? Tubular bells? Is that what that's called?
Two paper
the
bells.
Halloween theme? Yeah, I think that's the Halloween theme.
Is it? I don't know, honestly.
I believe that is the name of that jam.
Michael Myers theme song. That's all I Google and I'll get something like that. Blackout Zombie Lobby. Zombie Lobby.
T-U-B. Tubular bells. Oh, that's the Exorcist theme is Tubular bells.
Fucking hate The Exorcist too.
This is Tubular bells.
Yeah. Would they kick you off for that?
No, I don't think so for that. The only reason that they will kick you off with that kind of stuff is if you're trying to draw your audience from something along those lines. So, I mean, obviously licensing and stuff like that, but that's just the team from The Exorcist. So that could be anywhere, anytime. They don't have over that 10 seconds or whatever. That's public domain. So they can't get me for that. But it's like if you're streaming a movie or whatever, you can stream your live reactions to a movie as long as the focus is on you and not on the movie, because that means you're drawing traction from yourself, the creative, versus from some other IP, which is you exploiting another IP. So that's where the DMCA shit all comes in.
Yeah.
Herman Lee, Dragon Force guy, got banned from Twitch for playing his own music.
What?
Yeah, for playing his own songs that he wrote.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it's just it's not perfectly tuned yet, and it's still obviously it's not tuned at all because they've just been things have been fucked up regularly.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go see what's going on. AO. AO. Yo, he's fucking wearing the command jacket. That is tight.
Yeah, the command jacket. That's what he was doing.
This guy. It says Ariel Abdinala, and special guest. Who's the special guest?
No idea.
I don't know either.
Got this shit stuck in my head now.
Oh. MAHQ's on right now.
Shit.
What? Get out of here, iPhone, with your fucking lameness. You're as bad as Sony. Buy a Sony briefcase.
Oh, God.
It's 80% heatsink.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, man.
I'm just playing. You can buy whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you, clearly. I'm barely the boss of me.
Colleen's the boss.
Nah.
Nah.
Nobody's the boss. Unbridled.
Oh, shit. Yumi's the boss.
Yumio is the boss?
Yep.
The fucking fuzzy penguin? No.
Yep.
She is the boss. No. Okay. I think I broke Julio, everyone.
Yep.
It wasn't intentional. Oh, here we go. Pabs is back in town.
Pabs back in town.
The Pabs is back. The Pabs is back in town. Pabs is back in town. Pabs is back.
I never left.
I removed you from the stream, so yes, you left.
What'd you have to go do?
I had to talk to my grandfather.
Hey,
well, that is a very worthwhile thing.
Doing all right?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He remembers me, which is good.
Very cool.
It's a good sign.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yes. Very dope, man. Very dope. Is he in London?
No. He's out in Asia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very cool, man. Very, very cool.
Thanks.
He's a flippin' Lino.
Was that jalapeno? What?
Yeah.
So what are we doing? What are we talking about? What was the point of discussion?
We were talking about this. We were talking about
Ariel is talking to
picking on Ariel.
AO is talking to the what do you call them? The past GBWC winner, like the actual winner. I think it was 2018.
Oh, there you go.
I think his name's Jason. He made the massive Barbatos. The microbiified Barbatos. Yeah.
Right. The one where he was like, yeah, I made this as a joke. I didn't expect to win.
Right.
And he won.
Yes,
but that's cool.
The whole thing.
Sometimes just being creative is good enough. So go and have fun, guys.
It's the Barba Tiny Toes. He had very small feet.
Right. But he looked like Megatron from the Michael Bay Transformers films.
Yeah, it was. It looked like it was a scene from the second movie in the desert.
I don't think I've seen it.
Michael's asking, is there a model mission paint that matches the blue on the regular new Gundam?
Directly? Where's my new?
Not the high new, not the new, right? The regular new? Are you talking about the regular, like, non-VRKA new or the regular non-VRKA high new?
Because the new that I have, Kyle, the new that I have is the art.
Oh, yes.
Kyle?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Welcome.
I see you also have that nipple on your ceiling.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Whoever designed that. Yep. Areola nipple.
I don't.
I'm not fond of it myself, to be honest with you. I wish I could swap them out.
What is going on? Everybody went and lost just about everyone.
So he says the regular new VRKA. So he's talking about like the blue black, right? I'm thinking that's the only blue on a new.
Like cobalt.
It's darker than cobalt.
No, it's not.
Well,
no, it's not.
My fledgling mission models collection, I only have like 30 or so of them.
I mean, you can always mix to make
the Mecha Blue.
A bit of a collection.
Of course. You should definitely custom mix. So
yeah,
the two blues that I have that I mostly look at, because I have 3 or 4 blues, but the 2 whole value blues, and I just got this one, but this is the one that I use on my GM. So the Sniper Custom that I just did earlier in August or whatever, that one is this like you can kind of see there. It's a really, really like deep full value, almost ultramarine blue, like very not like light, because ultramarine isn't light. Cobalt is lighter than ultramarine, if I remember. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong.
Cobalt is lighter than ultramarine?
Yeah, I think I'm wrong. I'm thinking here, let's get another box of paint out. So this is phthalo. So yeah, I'm thinking of phthalo over ultramarine. So yeah, cobalt, and then this is ultramarine, right? Carelian. Okay, cool. So that's more what it's like. So versus. So that being said, so this blue, the whole value blue, is more like a cobalt blue, and the bright blue, which is classified as a mecha, it doesn't want to focus on it, but it's classified as a mecha blue, is probably more in line with like your cerulean blue. It looks more like your GP40 Gundam blue dark tone, like not the highlight, but like the dark tone in the blue.
Too dark.
Julio?
This is Mr. Color Midnight Blue.
That's just a black, honestly.
Yeah.
So I just looked through their entire line, and there's nothing close to the new Gundam's blue. If you want that, there's a mix like ratio that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
If you know,
what does the manual say for the color?
I feel confident in the mission models like standard RAL blue. They're 48 RAL blue as being a very dark blue when not, lightened or pasteled or anything like that. I didn't kiss it with anything.
I mean, looking at it, like just looking at looking at their line, like the darkest blue that they have is Sea Blue FS, which is an army or navy blue. Not navy blue, but it's like an army paint. And looks like that's the darkest that they have.
I think this would work. It's
I guess I'm probably not super familiar with what the new needs.
Vallejo.
This is that blue. Oh, that's not that blue. That's a different blue. That's the mission. That's the
This might be good.
Here we go.
I think I have a blue from Vallejo. It's pretty. Let me see.
Midnight Blue is Mr. Color. Mission Models doesn't have that color, and that's way too light. I mean, technically you can mix that with black, and you'll get the same effect.
This is the Mission Models blue.
What about
way darker
this
than that
blue, guys?
So it's pretty fucking dark.
And not spill.
You're pretty saturated, Kyle. It's very hard to see color.
I need light. How about this one, guy?
Looks dark, but what does it look like when it dries?
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to get some of it to bead out so you can kind of see what it looks like in its thinnest ratio as well as its thickest. This is Steel Blue from Vallejo.
Oh, Miguel. Yeah, like I shared earlier. Was it earlier today or was it yesterday? I shared that there would be a Halloween stream today, but no big deal. Welcome.
His finishes blue black.
That's black, bro.
He says it needs to be water based. Michael says it needs to be water based.
Anything black is black. Blue black.
Grab yourself,
white, black.
some Tamiya, like the darkest blue that they have, and mix that with their black, and that you'll get the same effect.
I just go with flat blue and go from there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do black though. I would do like a dark gray. Because black might be too extreme and overtake the blue. I would use a dark gray to darken it.
MiG has a bunch of colors, like Ammo by MiG. I used to have a ton. I gave a bunch of them to Manny, but they make some pretty decent blues and colors. There you go. Yeah, the mech colors.
This might be decent.
The hard part is like picking something up that you don't, Here you go. This one is really fucking good, actually.
What is that, bro?
It's golden phthalo blue, essentially. Phthalo cyanine green shade blue. It is like a dark, rich blue color. It's like my favorite color of blue when I'm using oil paint. It is like, that looks pretty new. Like, and you can get, this is acrylic. You can get this at any hobby store for the most part. It is just a golden brand acrylics, high flow. Where's that fucker? Here we go. There you go. High flow acrylics. And essentially, phthalo blue, green shade. Very, very strong shit. This is a good one.
Dark,
I use, what's that?
Dark sea blue from Vallejo. This would probably work real nice.
Again, you would still need to mix that with a.
Yeah, I would just mix. That way you can really get it tuned to what you want rather than just using base color.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, using stock colors is you're gonna be hard pressed to find anything that matches.
Yeah,
I got a follower spam. Hooray!
It's good experience too, though, like mixing paints and
mix
the
up,
gist of it.
super truth.
What's up, Brandon?
Actually, I have some mixed paints right here. No, disregard the light. Oh.
I just took my 3 jars of custom paint from this current model and put them in to be cleaned, to recycle.
I've been doing a lot of pre-mixing to get my bottles figured out.
Mhm.
My surfacers right here. And,
Oh yeah,
between
those are
Mr. Finishing Surfacer and Vallejo Gaia. I've got my
gaps.
clear coats. Oh my
Are
bottles
those pre-mixed?
Yeah. So I got flat,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Color Flat, Mr. Color Gloss, UV, and then Gaia. Yeah, Pap's got it. My little ketchup bottles.
No, these are HEDP bottles.
Yeah, that's what I have. I got HEPD, but they can be used in food.
Yeah,
just food safe.
Just got to make sure that you're not using like degradable ones because they will eat through that fast.
These aren't biodegradable.
Oh yeah,
they're the heavy plastic, thick motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I got a really good deal.
Like your like lab ready. This is like 5 years old.
Yeah,
like your lab
exactly. So
squeezy.
The company is KotoKai, KELKAA. And then so I got the 16-ounce bottles and then somewhere around here, some 8-ounce bottles. They were pretty good. They look pretty fast.
That's still too light, Julio.
And then my small little Mr. Color bottles for the smaller mixes that I have.
These two are definitely too light.
That's still too light. Like the new is black blue.
Yeah, it's super dark, right?
Yeah.
I picked up a bunch of these, Kyle, off of Amazon, and then just have like these.
Yeah, I had some because what I do is I also use old bottles. So after I dump them, I strip the lid and then use those again too.
Straight up, I just saved. You gotta save everything.
Yeah.
Save it all. Like save like.
I've even got my old Gaia Notes bottles that I use for stuff, and then I keep the Tamiya and Mr. Color bottles as well.
The most basic way to recycle.
Yeah, I mean they're glass. They're pretty durable. Why throw them away when you're done? Just throw some thinner through them, clean them out, and then see, Bab's got the right idea. So I got all my primer bottles too. I keep those. So when you're done with the primer, that's a big ass bottle to use for mixing.
Oh, Brandon said he got tickled on some Applejack or some Jack Apple, and got salty with his wife. We trust. It happens, man. It happens. Let's see. Julio, mix a little German gray with the one on the far right.
Yeah, that could work. But like a cool toned.
Mix some
Brandon says, check local hobby shops. My local hobby store ordered in the Tamiya empty balls for me. I paid 50 cents a piece for them.
Yeah, at Hobbytown, they're $1 a pop for the big ones, and then 50 cents for the smaller ones. And I like stockpiling a bunch of them. But yeah, as you go through paints, keep your bottles.
Yep. Someday here in the future, your stores will open in the city again, and I'll be able to buy stuff like a regular human being.
So doing the Amazon.
That's those are the knives.
Yeah, they got little safety tabs on them. Yeah, cut that off.
Fuck yeah! Get the out of here. These goons, Mr. Tim. Child of Mech.
Happy Halloween, me.
Oh,
That was Jeff. There you go.
A bunch of goons out here.
Jeff Longman says, yeah, to me, an empty bottle is like $4 a pop locally. Boo.
Oh, fuck that.
He's in the Halloween spirit.
You can buy a paint bottle, use the paint, and then have it good.
Jeff's in Canada. He doesn't have a chance, yo. He's up in yeah. So they don't have COVID, but they have expensive hobby products. So
I mean, they're getting paid $2,000 a month to stay at home. I'll take a $4 bottle with that kind of shit.
Yeah. You're right.
True story.
You guys, if you have the opportunity to play, you guys play Ghost of Tsushima Legends, please do it. Fucking phenomenal.
Is that the multiplayer?
Play some Yoshi Sushi Legends.
Some legends. It's fucking great.
Yeah, Yoshi Sushi's Island Legends. And
That's a different game.
World.
Imagine that. You're like running around attacking people's villages. And wow, bro, yeah. Fucking making Yoshi sounds and shit. Like, I need that mod.
Oh, man. I'm still waiting for my PlayStation.
He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna jump on in a little bit. I haven't.
It's okay, man. I have been so fucking busy. I don't have time for my Xbox, let alone another system. I just like to razz my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I just got so Sekiro, right? Sekiro, right? Yeah, I got Sekiro day of, right? Release day. And a friend gifted it to me. I didn't buy it, but a friend gifted this to me out of the kindness of their hearts. And I have not touched it. It has now been upgraded to the Game of the Year Sekiro in my Xbox library, and has like all these extra crazy add-ons and all this shit. I suck. I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I suck.
Like,
oh yeah.
One day I'll play this game.
When you do get to play it, you're gonna fucking love it though, man.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed.
You're gonna hate it for the first couple hours. You're gonna hate it. You're not gonna understand it because your Dark Souls brain will be like, I'm not supposed to do this.
That's fine. I am.
Nah, you'll pick it up. It's gonna click.
Yeah. Then you'll have that moment.
Visceral.
What we need to do is Julio. Colleen and I need to play Remnant with you.
Yeah.
Get you up to where you need to be, because you're like still at the beginning, from my understanding. Did you get to the labyrinth?
No. Oh no, I did get to the labyrinth.
Yeah, you're at the beginning. Oh, you did. Okay.
I denied this dude, or I want to deny him, but I can't kill him because he makes you go get that soul for him.
Oh yeah.
I want to deny that dude. Like, no, you can't have this bitch.
I think you probably went faster than we did. So.
Yeah, you guys can jump in. And
we have to be like over level.
Yeah.
Oh sure, of course. Hold up, I've been neglecting my obligations here.
Obrigado.
Yeah. When do you just say well enough, and then you just submit and turn to the wind?
When you only have 5 minutes remaining. Oh, is he? We're back to standard definition, Brian, over here.
What happened?
Your connection crapped out for a second.
Oh, probably because I started doing stuff on my computer. What up, Manny?
What, Meanie?
What, Meanie?
Brandon says, me and Julio need to get out of the terrible state we live in. Actually, the state is doing really good, and it supports the majority of the country. So I'm going to say the state's pretty good. But yeah, it is hard to live here. No lie.
It's fun to visit, though.
It's depressing.
I don't support the majority of the country. I'm just a fucking working Joe. I'm just a regular ass motherfucker. I don't do shit. My dollars do not make a dent. What, they're at 650 now, Jeff? Let me tune back in with the boys on the hobby drop.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah.
Doing.
Yeah, haven't checked in with them in a handful of minutes.
So they are currently at 146.
Nice, they're back up to. Nice, they're back up to 4 guys.
Oh, did they go down to 3 at some point?
They were down to 3 for a minute. Yeah.
Oh my.
Somebody have to go do some Halloween.
Yeah. The homie in the upper left with the darker colored resin dipped for a second.
I haven't actually.
That looks like
see who's who.
That looks like a Shop 2000 resin job right there.
Let's find out.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Let's see. Shop 2000. So Shop 2000 Kshatriyas are this color. Oh, he's gone. He's gonna go get his.
Oh, it's the light yellowish.
Yeah, it's a light yellow.
Okay, it's not the dark brown or whatever shit.
The dark orange.
It could be just his camera.
No, that's definitely like a Stickler Studio kind of orange. That one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's. But I also have a similar. So this is the color I have. Very similar to that. So, is yours lighter? Yours is lighter than mine. Mine is definitely more yellow. Yeah, mine is definitely more yellow. Yeah.
Let's bring out something that people would recognize more as a Kshatriya, I guess. There you go.
There you
binders,
go.
man. Show the binders.
Oh, you want binders?
I have to get to the other box.
There you go.
They get their own bag.
You guys want the top off of the binders? Hold on. I'm trying to not crinkle the plastic so much because.
What's up, Jack?
You know what I heard? I heard Jack's great.
Trouble with the Zaki 2 light tube? I have not.
So, Brian, when you make this, are you going to be making this with the articulated ball joints or no?
I assume so. I have them all here. Why, Chris? What were you thinking?
No, is it worth making this articulated?
I don't know. That is a good question.
I don't know the quality of ball joints.
How often am I going to fly it around the room? Probably.
At least once, man. At least once. With pew pew sounds at maximum volume.
I'm going to say, I hope. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Bless your heart, sweet Jesus.
Z said I heard my name.
Yeah, you're supposed to jump on, bro.
Yeah,
you said Z's name more times than my own.
Say that shit in my sleep.
So like
this? Trying to catch some Z's.
There's another part to this. There's so many parts.
There is a lot of parts in there.
Is it this? It's this. No way, I have one of those already.
Are you trying to put this together right now? Are you trying to put part of it together?
No, I'm just dicking around with like fucking with the binder.
Oh, you're trying to put the binder.
Yeah, it's like trying to dry fit it lightly. Oh wait, is this no? Wait, no, that's not right.
Yeah. So, did we find out if they are doing the kit at the same time, or if they're at different stages in the build?
Definitely at different stages, because one of them is priming right now.
Okay. All right. So he's already done unless he. Now, did he go through the motions of actually pinning and all that, or is he just going straight to priming?
I don't know if he even went through the trouble of washing his resin. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I know someone cracked it open to ago and washed it.
Also, one of them froze, the other one dipped.
Yeah, the guy that dipped was the guy that dipped out a second ago too, or dipped out earlier.
He's back again, but someone's definitely frozen right now.
24 hours, man. It's a lot of pressure on a computer.
Actually, I would say that is just like mad discipline. He's holding it for chrome coat to dry smooth and flat.
His Halloween costume is frozen.
I'm a liar.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No.
You want to build a Cassandria?
No.
Made of resin too.
Awesome.
You can pin it and glue it and use magnets too.
Yeah, do the Deadpool shows. Father, can you hear me?
Yes, it is the modern day.
AK Interactive inks, are those for airbrushing? I would imagine you could
for weathering, right?
But I haven't talked with them, so I don't know the whole ins and outs. I don't know how they react.
They're in the same vein as Mr. like the filter stuff that Julio has.
Oh, okay. The Mr. Hobby wash thingy or whatever.
Yeah, it's the same kind of
tint
consistency. Yeah, it's very see-through.
So Jeff, a good friend that hooked me up with this bad boy, says that the Hobby Drop guys have the Utopia cast and the E2048 kits. The latter is the white resin. Jeff, actually, Pat, if you don't know Jeff, you should know Jeff. You should get to know Jeff. He's an old school resin monster. Always doing cool stuff. You guys would get along well.
Gotta figure out who that is. Miguel's. Oh no, he has his Bluetooth. Miguel is asking, when are those getting painted, Pabs / Brian?
Eventually.
Not even on the schedule for this year.
Next question.
Right along.
Guy Daigo is asking, how long are the binders, Brian, on that kit?
I would say they're.
Let's measure, shall we?
Well, I can pull out a ruler and just eyeball it because I just put my kit away. So they are easily between 9 and 10 inches long, assembled.
So if we put these two together, bam.
If anyone's curious about how tall my OMC build is, it is
17 inches.
19 inches tall.
Shit.
That was close.
That's with the Naginata. So without the Naginata, 15 and a half.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mine's about.
Yeah, with the Naginata, it's 19 and 19. Did I? Sorry, what's that?
Yeah, it's about 10.5 inches tall.
Cool. Mine.
Nice. Memory serves. I'm amazed at how well that pumpkin looks.
It was great, man.
It looks fake.
A little bit.
A little bit, right?
A little fake.
Yeah.
Is that a candle on the inside, or?
Yeah, dude. It's just one of these little like tombstone voters, and these little one of these little, burns out in 30 minutes, votive candles.
Very nice.
Nice.
We didn't get a chance to do pumpkins this year, and I'm kind of bummed.
What?
Like I said, we slammed them out last night. Just like got it done. It was awesome. Actually, it was a good time. Really good time. Wish we had.
The whole quarantine thing, we didn't get a chance to grab like we normally do. I wish that weekend that we were going to go to the pumpkin patch. We actually did it, but we decided to be bums.
What?
Colleen and I have a guy that hangs out. Not hangs out. It's weird to say. There's a gentleman that hangs out at the end of the block, and sells watermelons in the summer. He sells Christmas
that
trees at
loitering.
Christmas time. He sells pumpkins time. No. He sells like house plants and shit. He sells like whatever. Just like out of the back of his truck, essentially. Yeah, he just hangs out all the time. His name is Mr. Jackson. He's real nice. He's from Georgia. I gotten to know him over the years. I've been here for 11 years. As of today, I've lived in this house for 11 years. Yeah, pretty cool. That's where we got our pumpkins from. That's where we get our watermelons from. We don't get Christmas trees because Colleen's allergic.
Because what?
Colleen's allergic.
Oh, it's a pine?
To Christmas trees.
You can get a fake one.
I'm sorry. I'm stand corrected. She's allergic to all trees.
All trees? Oh, okay.
It's happening all over.
Palm trees?
Anything with pollen.
Anything with pollen, she says. So
Anything with pollen. Okay. That makes sense.
Wait, trees produce pollen?
Yes.
Okay.
Springtime. Flower,
Fall?
blossom.
Well, not all. I'm just saying. I'm not much of an arborist, but I was like, didn't know all trees.
Kyle, come out. You've been to New York. Come and hang out in New York in the springtime, right, Julio? That fucking yellow pollen that is just everywhere. It's all over.
Oh yeah, I forget you got those carnivorous. Those guys are
It's mad. Yeah, I thought it was bad just having when it was the dog and the 2 cats. I thought it was bad, but open the windows in the springtime.
Tim Tyler Mecca says, get a fake one.
Dude, of course. Are you kidding me? We're the master of the fake Christmas tree. Not only do we have a fake Christmas tree, but we go like 4,000 lights on the tree. Like, if it was a real tree, it would spontaneously combust.
You see like, space.
It's Colleen on the tree.
It's flame retardant.
Tree.
Just to be safe.
Thing is, I go in and I try my best to put the lights in there and like get the even dispersal and like everything work out and the wiring's all good and everything is nice, but it's never good enough. I think that's by design.
Henry says, come to the south. You will know pollen up close and personal.
No pollen, homie. I am from the Iowa. Land of
Florida
fields.
pollen was pretty bad.
Child Mecca says, Brian's tree is a neighborhood fire hazard.
Yeah, dude. Are you surprised? Really, you're not surprised. Nobody's surprised.
Listen, you rotocasted that shit for a reason. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I have this really old ceramic tree that I got from like one of my great aunts back when I was a little guy. But I still have it nostalgia style, and I want to have like a new one because it's old, decrepit shit. So I thought about that casting, that style. But ceramic, because I haven't done ceramics in like 25 years.
What up, Jay Santos?
What up, Jay Santos?
Yo, is Julio still there?
Mm-hmm. In spirit. It's Halloween.
I'm trying to figure out if that's his leg or his chair. At the bottom of his screen.
That's not him. No.
What are you building over there, Kyle?
What?
What are you building?
Can I go make water? I go make water.
Remember how I said this thing was a pain in the ass?
Yes.
Oh, now I'm trying to build the piece so it actually
make it.
You're extending the peg, right?
Yeah. Well, not necessarily extending the peg because the peg doesn't even fit in the hole at all. So I'm just covering the gap. So it looks like it's connected when it's really not.
That's the Supernova, right? Or the Hobby Model Heart, whatever it is. Supernova.
Supernova Sandrock. Yes.
I in fact
I actually got a bunch of pieces painted today, and some areas got masked and everything.
So dark.
Yeah, I don't know why my lighting is the way it is right now. So I got the little shoulder cups.
It looks like the Elmeth.
Yeah. So I got some 2 colors on here. I got a third to put on. I'm gonna make these gray, and then that will be done.
So fancy.
Yeah, it's coming along. I mean, I've got.
It's too fancy for me, Kyle. Unfancify it.
I've been testing my my masking skills again. It's been a while, and I'm glad I'm still there.
Tim says, Brian should teach Julio to do ceramics ghost style. Julio can be Demi Moore, and Brian can be Patrick Swayze.
I'm with it.
I want someone to make a GIF of that. Pronto, ASAP, please. Thank you.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be
put their
Demi
faces
Moore,
on there.
and Julio's gonna be the Clay.
Julio
So
Swayze.
you had issues with.
I don't see it. I
So
want
you
to.
had-
I want to see. I want to see
I said
Julio.
Julio's gonna be the Clay. I said Julio's
Oh.
gonna be the Clay. and Colleen's gonna be Patrick Swayze. So you had trouble getting those to fit?
Yeah, they just would not connect for the slightest. I've shaved things. I've adjusted it, just won't connect. So I'm like, all right, fuck it.
When did you get yours?
So I actually bought
Kyle or
it off
Brian?
of. Yeah, which one we? So I got mine off of Chris Arizona Gumpla
Okay.
last year. I picked it up from. So I don't know how old this.
Yeah,
this
I'm wondering
print is.
which wave you got. Yeah, because I know the subsequent waves from after wave one were just garbage, and even then, wave one wasn't all that great.
Yeah, I would assume this is after, because some of these fitment, like this alone too, the compression on fitting these pieces together is so tight that the parts want to naturally pop out rather than actually sit in their designated spots. And so I got to actually go through here and clear the hell out of this, because if I go to paint this and try to put it back together again, it's going to be even worse. So I got to fucking grind out some holes to make it even looser, and just glue whatever I have to for it to stay, and other parts just leave it the way it is, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that to fit straight up.
Miguel Hesper's asking, what are some good hard sanding sticks? Mine keep my round off all my flat edges.
I like the Infinity one.
Infinity, yeah.
There are some Pabs ones out there. That might be pretty good.
I actually got recently a high craig one.
High Craig is also pretty excellent. I like apart from the ones that I've made, I also like using these high key ones.
Yeah, I just make mine little plexiglass with and I make them at different square thicknesses and lengths and all that. I mean, they work.
I make
Kyle the Mecha has a how-to on his website if you're curious on how to make your own.
That guy.
Yeah, that guy.
I make
like
I make him by the sheet. I make them by the sheet, double side out of foam core, with spray adhesive and emery cloth, and then I just cut them down. They wear out super fast though, so they don't cost a lot though. So I mean, it's like it works out.
Oh yeah, foam core is pretty cheap.
Yeah,
and pretty durable too, if you think.
And so are those sheets. Yeah, those sheets are also like, well, they're like $1 a piece or some shit. They're nothing.
Pizza while watching Casper.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
However, you missed when I showed off my pizza.
My wife, my wife also baked this afternoon a couple of pumpkin shaped, and then also pumpkin flavored, obviously, bunt cakes.
Wow.
Let me actually, maybe I can show you guys. I'll have to screenshot it because her profile on Instagram is private because she don't like people apparently.
I don't know.
I respect that.
Michael messages.
I respect not liking people.
It's too bright, Michael.
I did say.
Yeah, it's too bright.
If you can get Vallejo's deep medic blue,
This is.
oh no, not even this. It's the deep sea blue.
Mix that with some really dark gray. Some German gray. You should do it. Deep medic blue.
Kind of coming back to the point that we had made earlier.
Ascent. Miguel is asking, what's your shipping rate to Canada, Pabs? I don't fucking know, man.
And
I can make them.
fucking leg. Oh wow, those look dope, Pabs.
They look great, right? They
Yeah.
taste good too. So one's like just cocoa powder around it. The other one's like some orange thing, and then the other one's just powdered sugar.
Miguel, if you go to Show Me What You Bought site, there's some high Craig merchandise paraphernalia.
There you go. Like Collins is straight from Manitoba, so you can't go wrong with his.
Yeah, I didn't know it was from Canada. It's dope. Very dope.
Yeah, I mean, also, Colin did just upgrade his setup, right? With another.
Yeah, he's got a new ender.
FDM printer. So.
Oh yeah.
Colin, how much did you get that one for? Because I'm thinking about getting an FDM.
Oh shit, man.
And then Jack is great saying, can someone explain to me how I read the paint conversion chart on Mech 9? All I have are Vallejo paints, and I just want goof custom colors. So Mech 9s is straight from the instruction manual, and the instruction manual uses Mr. Color. So if you can find a color that is comparable to the Mr. Color ones that they use, then that's how you translate it. And then if you imagine one of their like to me like Mr. Color size bottles, that is 100%. So you have to measure out the percentages from the bottle.
They don't include the thinner, right, Abs, in that percentage?
They do not. No.
It's straight mix.
Yes.
And then you have to thin from there.
Actually, so the way they do it is the colors they're using are pre-thinned. So that's considering the thinner with the color already. So
okay. So if you traditionally do a 1-to-1 with Mr. Color, then you would just do 10% this color, 10% this color, and then you would then add your 1% or not your 1-to-1 into that mix to thin it.
No. So the thinner is already
thin it.
Yeah, the thinner is the color is already thin. So when you're mixing the colors, there's already thinner in there, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, so you got to pre-mix your thin or pre-thin your colors, then mix them.
Correct.
Well, that could be kind of a pain in the ass.
I
always mix my colors first and then I thin afterwards because I mean 1-to-1 for a mix should be the same for the straight color.
Yeah. So Jackie Gray says I thought those percentages were like a mixing ratio or something. No. So whenever. If you guys ever see me post on Facebook about the colors I use and how I mix them, that is my guide, because I don't like using drops and ratios, because that could be you could be using a dropper that has a larger drop than mine. So volume. So it's easier for me to just go, hey, so the ball is 100%. Use a percentage of this to equal 100% of that ball. Or what you don't even have to use the bowl. Say half the bowl is 100%. Then obviously 50% is half of that, and whatever. So you're measuring
certain Tamiya or not Mr. Color bottles. Where's one? I have one here. Actually has measuring.
Yeah.
There we go. Has measuring on the bottle, and you can use that as your reference for your percentage. So if you know the total bottle is going to be this many 30 milliliters, then 50%, 15 milliliters, 50%. So you can do it that way. That's what Paz was getting at with the whole using volume as your percentages rather than drop count or
ratios and yeah.
Actually, most of those mixing are based on volumetric ratios rather than some other crap. If you read someone else's off the official books, that's how they're normally doing their numbers.
It's just reading it in a different unit.
Yep.
The fuck is so funny, Julio?
You guys are all talking this shit, and Jack is just like, I'm just gonna wing it.
I mean, go for it. I wing most of my colors until it looks like I like it, and then I'm like, okay, let's just make enough of this where I don't have to worry about trying to duplicate it.
Straight up. The worst is when you like mix something and sorry, what?
Oh no, go ahead, Brian. Continue.
All I was gonna say is the worst is when you mix something and then you use it, but then you don't mix enough, like you were saying, Kyle, and then you have to rematch it. So.
Yeah, on the Zazabi, I had that. I had mixed what I thought was gonna be enough, and in the long run, I was like, "Oh shit, I don't have enough." Fuck.
That's why you always write it down. Always scribble.
Well, that was my first time mixing colors at that intensity, so it was a learning curve. Lessons learned.
Yeah. So if you have like a mixing cup, Jack, just fix it there and see if you like the color, and then just make note of what you did to make that color, and then just make more of it.
But what I normally do is I don't measure. I just look for the final color. Like I do the whole mixing in a pot. Like, okay, I did about roughly half and half got me this, or a quarter got me this. That's as much of what I'm using for measurement as the colors mix. I don't really have a specific, all right, this is the ratio, so then it's going to convert to this much in milliliters. It's just like, okay, this color dominated it, 2-to-1 to this color is how I made this color. So then I just try to proportionately get to that. And then I just gradually build up the color that gets me there, whether it's the darker or the lighter one. Okay, a little bit, stir. Okay, no, we're not there yet. A little bit, stir. And I have the one I mixed in the mixing pot or the tray already. I just kind of make a swab to see, okay, yep, that's the consistency I want. It's not a foolproof system at all. But it works.
It works.
But yeah, I just make more than I need. The safety net to that half-ass system.
It's a good philosophy.
What's that?
It's a good philosophy. Make more than what you need. Yeah.
I mean, hell, I still have. So here were the mixes I did for the Jage, the fucking thing. You know what I'm talking. And literally, I have way more paint than I need. Right here. Fucking light. Wow, this is really bad tonight. Way more paint. So now I have grays I can use in future projects. Because I don't need way more. But I was like, these are good colors though. I can find myself using them in the past, or not in the past, in the future. So I was like, oh, that's fine. But I made way more than I needed. If I have to touch it up, I've got more paint.
Cheers. Three polycaps in one part. That's not smart.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the wonderful world of HG Seed. Terrible. Not good. No bueno.
It's all right. I mean, design-wise, it's cool, but
yeah, just the engineering hasn't caught up with the design.
Yeah.
At the time.
I hope the MG is gonna be dope. The fucking Buster was dope. So the MG Duel should be awesome.
Here's hoping.
I'm fine now. I'm gonna snap that motherfucker together.
I can't believe you're not gonna wait for us, Julio.
I asked if you guys would mind if I snapped it up.
Can't believe you, Julio. Just I can't. Wow.
I'll wait.
No, I'm just joking, dude.
I'll wait.
Who the fuck you want? You're a grown ass man. You're a grown ass man.
Nah, I'll wait. I'll snap it up with you guys.
Wait,
what's the duel?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get rid of backlog. That's a big box.
I know. I handed it over to you.
Yeah.
I got one of my own.
I do not.
Oh, somebody is salty upstairs, stomping around in high heel shoes.
Oh, that's what that was?
They're doing a Rocky Horror Picture Show.
It's not the time warp, sadly.
We were actually watching that a couple nights ago.
Nice.
It's like I can't wait to be free so we can go to one of those. There's a.
I was gonna say I know that show so well, Kyle. You know what? If it happens to work out, I would love to go to a midnight showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show with you guys.
Okay, dude. If you ever find yourself in the Chicagoland area, let me know. We'll go to Hollywood Boulevard on a Saturday. Every Saturday they do the midnight showing.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
straight.
do.
I won't go dressed up as Frankenfurter this time though.
Decent food, some good seats.
I love it.
Not
it's a
bad.
good place, and the prices are really good. You think for an 8 in a movie, they were charging.
The closer one to us is Hollywood Palms, the sister theater.
Oh, that one's a little more pricey, but that's
it's a
still
little
not
more
bad.
pricey. But the screens and the size of the actual like screen rooms are far better than.
I hear the seating in that one is better. Because Hollywood Boulevard still does the whole fucking rolly chair thing. And I'm like,
yeah, computer chairs.
Yeah.
Wow, really wild.
Yeah,
but it works.
It does work. Yeah. And then each screen room has its own like theme.
Yeah. So you've got like the Casablanca theme. There's the Star Wars. There's some other ones.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. It's endorsed by Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd, the ghost.
Even though
himself.
Is it called Tobin's Book of Spirits or whatever the fuck it is? Like Tobin's Spirit Guide? Is that the name of the?
Well, they've got the Blues Brothers on the roof.
Yeah, they've got the fucking police cruiser on the roof of Hollywood Boulevard, and then Hollywood
massive
Palms.
horn on the top of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Hollywood Palms has I don't know what they have.
I don't think they have anything.
I think they have the Aztec lobby.
So this is the one that's over in Wheaton, right?
No, it's in Naperville.
Okay, because I think there's a Palms in maybe I'm thinking of a different dine theater over by Cozy Meadows.
Oh, there are some slightly better ones out there. The ones that are in like Woodridge, Jersey. Yeah, it says Brian, you got to go to the Rocky Horror when they do it in Asbury Park. The audience is as good as the show.
My sister-in-law lives down by Asbury Park, or she used to. I think she works in Asbury, actually. But yeah, so straight up, they used to do there's a lot of shows that used to go through there when life happened. But yeah, there's a lot of venues down there, a lot of rock and roll shows, stuff go through. Colleen saw so many. She was a part of this, like, she's obviously been a writer forever. So she was into journalism and shit. So she went to like all these crazy rock shows in the 90s for like reporting. And so she met like everybody, like all these fucking like Lane Staley and like all these fucking people, Alice in Chains, and like I don't know if she met the Nirvana guys or who the fuck ever, but she met lots and lots and lots of people. Pretty amazing. She did this one thing where like fucking Tony Hawk handed her like a pizza and gave her a kiss on the cheek or some shit. Fucking like crazy shit. East Coast, man. It's where it's happening.
It's either East Coast, West Coast. Nothing
the last time I went to a midnight showing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show was I went to. So I used to live in D-Town, Decatur, down south, Illinois, and and we watched it in one of the U.S.'s like one of the most haunted locations, the Lincoln Theater.
Oh,
and that was a pretty cool experience, I think.
My very first one was in a playhouse. They actually did the play, and they gave you the whole goodie bags and all that.
Yeah, so what they do is like they kind of they don't really pause the movie. They just kind of they momentarily stop the movie, and then they act out like the musical number in front of you.
That's pretty cool. Oh, this was like an entire play. Like they didn't have the movie playing in the background. I thought that was kind of cool. And then I saw what they do in theaters a year or two after that. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Brad is asshole and Janet is whore or slut? It's always fun.
You throw a toast at the screen.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I went dressed up as Frankenfurter and like fishnets and like tiny little like underwear and like a giant curly wig and all this crazy like drag makeup. It was wild.
Nice. It's always a good
time. I was like 19. So.
I took a friend of mine to a showing once, and it's like this is nowhere near his kind of thing, and he was a little nervous.
Yeah, it's crazy shit.
Especially when they marked his head with a V, and he's like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "No, worry,
you're virgin.
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna have a good time." And
You'll be all right, buddy. Don't worry.
He had a good time.
People
He's
won't
like,
hate
man,
him
that
as
was
much."
yeah. He's like, man, I did not expect that, but that was actually pretty fun. I was like, yeah, that's a good thing.
What was Magenta's boyfriend? Fucking Meatloaf?
Yeah.
What was
No, it's not Meatloaf. It's what's his name?
Frankie or some shit like that? I don't know. Rocky?
Remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, Rocky is his
Rocky's the bronze
his creation.
Yeah. So
Rocky loves Emily. Rocky loves Emily. You guys don't know Three Ninjas? No? All right.
start calling you Tum Tum.
Yo.
You don't like that, Babs?
I don't mind. Let's go.
Oh man.
Hey, so there's a place in Lozi, Switzerland that looks like a scene from Sekiro.
What?
Let me show you guys. It's where you fight the monkey.
Here.
The monkey, eh?
That was That was a fucking dope fight, man.
It caught you off guard, right?
What?
Caught me off guard.
Oh,
Dang.
yeah, it caught me off guard, hard bodied. What the fuck? And then you fight the zombie one. That was dope. It was fucking dope, man. It was good game, real good game. I gotta play that shit again.
I sent in the back room, Julio.
That's in Switzerland?
Yeah.
That's pretty beautiful, actually.
God damn. That looks like when you were trying to get into that. What was it? The castle or some shit like that?
Yeah. I can't remember. The dragon something.
Yeah, dude, that looks dope.
Oh, the dragon area in the middle part or middle end of Dark Souls 2.
Nope. Oh, nope.
Yep, that's the one, Brian.
Right after Aldia's Keep. But you got to watch out because if you fuck up too many dragon eggs before you cross that big bridge, you're SOL. Pabs is just closing me out. He's like, Dark Souls 2 doesn't exist.
No, it's we're trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the name of the area for the divine dragon.
In what?
A Sekiro.
Oh, yeah, I don't know yet. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it for you.
It's like,
It's a fuck, man. I don't care about
You know.
spoilers, man. Come on. I don't care.
We good. Yeah, he's not gonna remember by the time he plays it.
maybe if
Even if I
you
did, it
spoil
doesn't
it for him,
matter.
he'll be more motivated to play it.
I don't fucking care about spoilers. I watch movies from the middle on. I watch it from the start to the. I watch just a little section
guys.
of movies. I don't care if I've never
Look at
seen.
my
Oh
little
yeah,
Tudor
sorry,
tab.
make it big.
Oh, nice.
Just little sanding. Hold on, wash that like crazy. There we go. Yay, little tab.
Yay!
Enough to make it work.
It is. Cool.
Yeah,
It's
it's Fountainhead Palace, Julio.
Phantom.
Oh, cool.
Fountainhead.
Fountainhead.
Yo, that was.
Yeah, Hendren, it just got the Game of the Year update, boss rush mode, as well as a bunch of like little upgrades too. I'm not sure the whole mix because obviously I haven't played it yet, so but I will soon. Oh, there's somebody's
will.
Friday.
We'll make him play it at
Yeah,
some
you
point.
Somebody's
now,
Prime. It's not a make. It's just a matter of time. I was finishing the fucking half fucking Sekiro build. Fucking guy here just done. I just submitted 10 minutes ago.
Brian made a boss in Sekiro.
Man's never
like,
even played it.
I don't need to play the game. I made the game.
I made it, you bitches. Yeah, keep playing. Shwoo! Woo!
Like,
Shwoo!
He's like, oh, that's cute. You played a game? I made it.
My hands are full.
Shwoo! Shwoo!
Willie's over there trying to say shawarma.
Oh,
Let me put it on this. Shawarma. Just like the end of Avengers, guys. We're gonna go get shawarma together.
yeah.
I like shawarma.
Okay.
It's great.
And some kibe and some falafel.
Dude, I know the spot. I fucking know the spot. They went.
Hey, man,
A little bit of
falafels
turmeric
and
rice.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Shit, no rice.
Shit.
Thank you.
Nah, rice all day.
Yo, look at this
Making me
fucking
hungry
monster.
over
Yo,
here.
why you gotta beat me at OMC? Why you gotta do that? Shit. If you weren't in 480p right now, it looks fucking
No,
good.
my photos do not do the model justice. I'm just not a photo guy. They do okay, but like it doesn't read the same. When you see it in person, it's just totally fucking different. It's just the way it always is, I guess.
Whenever
now.
you see it, it always looks better in person. Any model looks better in person. It really do.
But that's all right. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not trying to like. I mean, I try to do my best, but if I win, I win. If I don't win, that's fine. That's great. I don't really care. I made something cool. So
Every time
really
I do my best, I think of that Dane Cook joke.
I try my fucking best.
I did my best.
I try my fucking best, man.
I did my best.
I
did my best.
Enjoy OMC. Fully expect you to do OMC next year, Pabs.
Nope.
Nope.
He's like, yep, sure. Keep
Hey,
your hopes
suck
up
my
on
ass
that
for
one.
that one.
Huh? What? Nope.
You're just not gonna do it, man. You're gonna make me sad.
Yep.
You know what, man?
cold-blooded.
You know what, man? I thought we were cool, bro.
Sucks to be you, buddy.
All right, what's Ariel doing?
Fucking uncouth.
That's mad big, dog.
Shit. Oh,
Ariel's
man.
building. What's Ariel building right now, guys? Do you know?
OG Zeta.
Oh, okay.
That's mad big,
Wait,
dog.
isn't that one notoriously bad? No, the Zeta's. Wait, is the Zeta the bad?
Zeta is the hand grenade as well as the RX-78. Pew pew! Everybody gonna die. Pew pew! Everybody gonna die.
Gun is loosey goosey in here.
All I think about is that one MIA
Needs to build
song.
his hands. Look at that KotoKai sticker in the background.
Oh, yeah. That's
Speaking
pretty.
of which,
That's
Ryan,
a
when are
Gen
you gonna
1.
make your way to the post office?
There you go, Julio.
As soon as I go back and dig through the chat and write down the address that I didn't write down before.
I'll
That shit is
resend
cool
it if I need
looking,
to. Just let me know.
Yeah, you should message it to me directly in like a
Alright.
messenger. or
If it wasn't
Yeah,
for the
I'll
sub
do that. So
on the side, these are pretty loose as well.
Look at those fucking things. Hold up. Let's see this thing. What?
Yeah, I really like
Look,
that.
he has faces on his knees. He's got face knees.
You got face knees. That is some
Wild.
hit bash fodder right there.
Yeah, really is.
Oh, sure.
Very.
It's
very
almost
nice.
like one of those awesome weapon packs that they have for the F90. They have like so many different like add-ons for the
This
F90.
is the like the Spanish letter that everybody leaves out of the English one. The Enya.
Yeah.
Enya pack.
Like the
it's got
schwa
an
word or
accent
whatever.
goo, guys.
Yeah.
It's like, or is it an umlaut? Is that what it is that's over it?
Michael actually has another question. If I paint over photo etch without metal primer, will the paint flake off just the photo etch part, or will it affect the part it's glued onto?
It depends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you glued it in already and you primed all of it, I don't know. It could be okay depending on how big the photo etch is. Like if it's a big piece, I think that paint's gonna chip off, man.
It's gonna chip off regardless of the size.
Even if
Yeah.
it's small, like a small part inside of another part, or like I don't know, if it's surface detail, it'll chip off. I think. I honestly don't know. I haven't used it, but that's what it seems like. To me.
I did a thing where I took one of my resin full cities, right? The one that I entered into GBWC, that full sculpt that I did, the first one. And I did a process that's called cold casting. and I tried to do a cool effect, which worked out in the very end, more than a year later, unfortunately. But what it is you dust the molds with a metal powder, a nickel silver powder is what I used. This stuff right here. I have it in a cubby handy. I just saw it the other day, so I had it handy. Boom.
Yeah,
Nickel silver, right? And it makes a metal surface on the outside of it. And my fucking paint fucked me so hard on that because it would not stick to the metal on like certain areas. So every time I masked, no matter what I did, no matter what I fucking did, because I didn't use a metal primer first and foremost, but secondarily, mask and it just peeled off. And oh shit, oh fuck! So I carefully masked the other part, and then fucking that part peels off.
Yeah, it's a must. If you're going to paint anything metal, it has to be primed with the metal primer before you hit it with a surface layer. Otherwise, any kind of bump or any kind of scratch that you apply, whether it's your skin or your nail or something, it's just going to peel off. So rather than worry about that, just hit it with buy a metal primer. It's not very expensive. It's like what, $5 to $7 at most.
Cheap.
And you can get it in like a Tamiya little like brusher bottle too. So you, for your little metal etch parts, you can just like dust it as opposed to having to like spray or whatever.
Yeah, it's just, it'll give you peace of mind if you ever do bump into it, and it's and even Tim over here, it'll flake off. Metal primer is a must in my opinion. So he's like, there you go. Get yourself a metal primer
with some photo etch parts.
Yeah.
Even if it's very small.
Yes, even if it's very small, it doesn't matter. It will flake off.
Especially if you're masking.
Like those wave photo etch. That's what I used on the Zazabi, and I masked over the little thing, peeled it all off. I was like, son of a bitch.
I'll give you an example, Julio. I used here. Actually, I still have extra.
Yeah, Peps, grab it, man. It makes you so furious too because you spend all this time making something so nice.
Oh, yeah.
So here's a
couple
of paint photo etch pots, right? Look how tiny these are. Like here's my pinky.
Hold up, I'm zooming on you, Peps.
Here's my pinky, and then these are like circular details that I use for the quant. These are tiny. They're absolutely tiny. But if I didn't use the Mr. Mel Primer, which is this guy right here, that will still flake off. And then even then, some of these I handled quite roughly. They still start to scratch off. So, it's just better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, no, totally.
Don't do it to yourself.
And the peace of mind is well worth.
I thought you may be able to scan it, get away with it if it's like glued into a part that'll be.
It's not about the volume of the surface area. It's just about the area. It's just about the surface.
It's not. It's friction. What am I thinking? Is it friction?
No, it's not friction. No,
it's adhesion.
Adhesion.
It's adhesion. It's a different surface altogether. I get it. I totally get it. But I thought you might be able to scam it.
Remember, most photo etch parts have been etched with oils, and then they're protected after that because it's very thin. So they actually have their own coating that makes them even harder for a normal primer to go through. And metal surface primer is heavily aggressive on the solvent used for etching to get into that, to break through the protective barrier, as well as it's very similar to what we use in painting automotive sheet metal and all that. The etching primer on that is way more aggressive than your standard primer.
Michael says, I'm using a 4 to 5 millimeter diameter photo etch pot on the knee/elbow round parts. I'm wondering if the paint will flake off plastic. I don't quite understand though. Like, why would the photo etch affect the plastic itself?
Are you worried about how you're gluing it to the part? Is that what the concern is?
If you're gluing it crazy, it'll affect the paint. But
no, well, hold on. I don't understand what he's saying. So, are you saying that you're worried that the metal primer will affect the plastic? Because it won't. Even if you hit the plastic with the metal primer, it won't do anything. It'll
just be. It's not going to hurt the plastic. Yeah, it's just going to be primer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a clear primer that you hit with another surfacer to make not clear.
Yeah, exactly. You're just applying up something to condition the metal so it can stick. The paint will stick to it. Essentially, you're just adding like a little layer of glue almost to it, or whatever makes a surface that the paint will adhere to. Yeah, I think that I haven't been clear about when I've been talking about that lately. So yeah, it's not like it is. Yeah, sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm tired.
Did you finish?
Yeah. I submitted my thing. That's before I showed off the model I submitted. So
I'm gonna give you guys a golf clap.
I have to go to sleep now.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Congratulations, guys.
Thanks.
You did it.
On time.
Or if you guys want, I can give you finger snaps.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're getting jazzy up in here. Yeah. Yes.
you know I like those. Cool.
All right.
Julio was about to drop some poetry earlier, flicking his hair all over the place.
He was.
That fucking thing is hot.
And then I paused to see the robot. Ba-doom, ba-doom, doom, doom, doom.
In disguise.
E23. Turn that brain off, man. Fucking part of D22.
There we go. Pumpkin round 2.
The thing about the RG though.
Yo, right? Sorry, Ariel.
We're doing that. We're doing the stream reacts. We're reacting to another stream.
Streamers reaction, live reacts.
Who that?
That was an Xbox. Somebody jumped online. I didn't see it. Wasn't anybody that I know. So it wasn't Dan.
Nah, it wasn't Dan.
Occasionally Dan will jump on. I'll see Dan pop up here, and then I'll hear him pop up on Julio's. It's like, oh shit.
Who's Dan?
My
Friend
homeboy
of ours.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Go follow him.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Follow him on Twitch. Dude's fucking games like a madman. He's awesome. Funny as fuck too.
He be going hard in the Apex Legends.
We played a bunch of Dark Souls together.
He's really good at video games. It's something.
A little bit of Wildlands. We failed off on Wildlands. We should have really tried to embrace that a little bit more.
Yeah, I haven't played that in a while.
I want you guys to play some Tsushima Legends.
Tsushima Legends.
Well, as soon as I get my PlayStation, we can talk about it, but until that happens,
I'm not the guy to talk to about that.
Hey, he's busy. I ain't stressing his ass, man. He's good. We're good. But yeah, it'll come down. It'll come around. It'll come around.
The Tsushima Legend, you load into a mission, and how's it go?
So essentially, it's obviously a completely separate thing from the single player. Yeah. You are immediately put in a lobby that you can matchmake or you can invite friends or whatever, and then you guys can either do a set of story missions that you guys can repeat over and over to get better drops, because it is a looter samurai, whatever that means. Or you guys can do a survival mode where you run 15 rounds, try to survive. Or you guys do, which was released today, a raid, which is set into 3 chapters of really long content where you guys can go from the start to the finish, but there's a massive boss at the end.
That's dope.
Interesting. That's pretty righteous.
Oh.
And it's all based off of Japanese mythology. So you're facing off against some deities like Io and Amaterasu, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Even aesthetics wise, it's completely different from the base game, because obviously the base game has it's this aesthetic based in realism almost. It's got that the old school kind of a samurai vibe to it, whereas the multiplayer side of it is fantastical. It's all mythology based, mythical beasts and just demonic kind of almost backdrop to it.
Dude's having a fever dream.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. I really like what they've done to it, and it's obviously it's the same combat system and all that stuff, but just aesthetically looking at it, it looks like a different game. And it's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you play as 4 classes. There's 4 classes. You have your samurai, you have the ronin, you have the ranger, and then you have the assassin. And they all play differently. But obviously you can still use the same weapons, but they all have different skills.
So that's essentially what your heavy, mid, ranged, and stealth.
You have your basic combat class, which is the samurai. You've got the ranger, which is long range. The ronin is more of the healing pet type guy.
Oh, cleric.
I figured they have like a priest.
That would be kind of the ronin. Yeah, the Shinto priest. Yeah, that would make more sense. However, since it's kind of tied up to the Tsushima, like story, not a story, but like legends.
Yeah,
it's more based
have that kind of. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you have your assassin, which is your ghost, essentially.
Your Hanzo Hattori, yeah.
Yeah, and then what's really cool too is
Sorigama and all that, or what?
I'm not sure yet. So I'm not too far along to the point where I can pick up like you have picked up, like epic loot yet. So I'm not too sure. I know you at some point you play with a legendary archer from Japanese mythology. I can't remember his name right now. It starts with a Q. Is it Q? I don't know. Anyway, and then what was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. Oh, also, yeah. So while you play, so it plays out like a story. The way so it's like there is a storyteller who's telling the story as you're playing, like a legend. Somebody's kind of passing the legend down. So it's pretty cool.
Sure. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. A little bit of a different narrative aspect to it too.
Right.
It's good that they teach that kind of, or in a way, offhandedly educating a little bit of the myths and legends that are out there. This stuff's not super explored. Like those of us nerds out there that are interested in that thing and gather it, through our like nerdish exploits, or whatever. But yeah, it's cool. Like to put that in a game like that's a little bit more mainstream, something that's gonna be picked up a little bit more regularly, and then presented in a good way where it's like entertaining.
Right. Yeah. And also, Andrew, it's not that I don't want to play with you, dude. I'm just not playing with anybody. I'm just playing kind of in silence by myself, just because I don't.
Everyone's getting rejected.
And then Michael says, now that I think about it, I should just use masking tape over the photo etch since I don't want to paint the metal part itself. Sorry for the confusion. So if you don't want to paint the metal part, the photo etch itself, paint the piece first and then glue your photo etch. So you don't have to worry about masking the area out.
Yeah, I assumed that he was going to paint the photo etch.
He glued that shit in already.
There's a problem right there.
Well, I mean, you can work around it. It's just a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, but if you want to save yourself a headache and time and stuff like that, glue it after you paint.
I forgot about all these paints.
I totally forgot. So I have a box full of Vallejo Mecha, Vallejo Air that I don't think I'll be using anymore, and I kind of wanted to go to somebody that might want to use it. So if you guys want these Vallejo Mecha, it's like almost the whole line actually.
I use that shit all the time.
Yeah, send me a message. I might sell them rather than move another box to the new house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's also some Tamiyas in there. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Super glue does work on paint, Michael, but it just sticks to the paint, and so it depends on the paint's adherence to the thing behind the paint to matter. So
yeah. So if you're worried about adhesion, just if you know exactly where you're going to stick this on, wherever the photo etch is going to be covering, just slightly scratch the paint off a little bit, or make the surface rougher, and then glue it on.
Make it rougher.
And then if you're also worried about super glue being too strong, you can also use some PVA glue. Though that stuff dries clear, so you don't have to worry about it kind of being messy and all over the place. And if you mess up, you can always just hit it with a little bit of water, and that stuff. Unless you're using water-based paint, then don't do that. Don't do that because then you ruin your paint.
Well, if you're using water-based paint, just give it plenty of time to cure.
Yes.
And it won't be too bad on the cleanup for the glue. But everything is a little goes a long way. Always a little goes a long way.
This red.
What is that, Brian?
Focus. Maybe if I go like this, it'll focus. Go this way. It's a golden acrylics, believe it or not. Pyrrole, Pyrrole red. Right? This red is this is the fucking shit. This red is the best red. I don't know why, but it is. I mean, I know why. Because of the way that it reacts to everything that you put it on, but I love this red. I have a fond affinity for this red. I forgot I had it. Good story, I know, right? Wow. Whew. Content. Hey. King of the road.
Spider.
What?
Nothing.
Liar.
So, Guy Dago says, so Ice Nine Kills song, A Great Mistake, is apparently a Michael Myers tribute song, according to the band. Just saw an interview on YouTube. I don't know who that is.
What?
I missed that one.
I don't know. Ice Nine Kills?
Ice Night Kills is a.
Oh, is that the one that does the thrill killer songs that talks about Michael Myers and Freddy and Jason and all that?
I had no idea.
It was like a somewhat heavy punk band that has a song dedicated to the thriller killers.
Heavy metal.
I wouldn't really call them heavy metal. They're like punk metal.
Oh shit!
Kind of screamo a little bit.
What?
It's fucking Batman, bro.
Hey,
What is going on?
Why is I don't know why Batman is freshly shaved.
You gotta look good. What do you want to fight crime?
he just got done with a board
Batman is
meeting.
outside right now in his neighborhood. His neighbor's like, guys, we got Batman outside.
Batman's out here.
That looks a little better.
There you go. There you go.
More better.
Now you can ask where the other drugs are going.
See?
Where's Rachel?
Apparently you don't see this one. This is called Rachel Dies at the Middle.
Where's Rachel? Where's Harvey dead? You think?
Oh man, I was
You gotta whack his head against the desk.
I did my Joker thing last night. It did not show up well on this camera at all.
I saw you looked a little bit like Boy George.
You look really bad, dude. I know. It lasted about an hour, and I was just like, my eyes were itching and everything. I was just like tired of that fucking shit. Just like, done. I'm done.
Oh, dude.
I know.
I've been like taking pictures for the last hour. It's fucking crazy.
See, I understand what you're talking about. Listen, brother. Snap it to a Slim
Why
Jim.
did you go from Batman to Hulk Hogan?
No, we went to. It was Macho
I
Man
went to
Randy Savage.
Yeah, I
it's
went to
gotta be a
Macho
little
Man
bit
Randy
more.
Savage. Yeah.
Come on, man, Slip Jim. That's Macho Man.
Snap it to a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I can't be too loud. Make it up a little bit.
Pabs, poor Pabs.
Paz, who are you dressed up as?
Johnny Superfly.
Actually, I'm John Cena.
And I'm Pabs dressed up as John Cena.
I just saw Henry's comment. Z, you got the chin for it, man. Nicely done.
It's gonna ruin his voice. Your vocal fry is gonna ruin your voice, brother. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna sound like this for the next 3 days. It's gonna be hilarious.
You know what that's
Whether I
about?
like it or not.
what's absolutely wild to me is that so Z is Miriam's parents still there?
Oh yeah, they've been taking pictures with me for like the last hour.
That's what I'm saying. He was in there dressed up like Batman with his in-laws, just looking at like, yeah, we're gonna take a picture of this guy.
It's like you married him. You wanted this. You married him.
Let me switch
My
my hat
mother-in-law likes this kind of stuff.
that way.
Oh, nice. So Pab's the child of Mecca. I'm.
Oh shit!
It's not bad.
I'll tell you
This is
this.
my bit. This is my bit.
Sorry, I'm a fool. I'm on purpose. I'm a fool.
Batman saying something.
Asian
What?
Cena. He's not, he's Jin Cena.
Actually, the Asian version of John is Han Cena.
Han Cena.
Hansina?
Pancina?
Da, 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 da.
Wait, you gotta have Hansina son? You gotta have the son at the end. Hansina son?
Well,
I
that's
need
only
a
if you
coffee, man.
go. I want you to drive to McDonald's and get yourself a coffee right now.
Dude, I should. I don't have
Yeah.
shoes, but I should do like this.
Fine crime, bootless.
Right?
I need a coffee.
And then when you get the coffee, be like, I got a late shift going.
Or
I got a late shift.
I want you to pay for it with credit card and tell them that you never leave home without it.
Wow, taking it back to '89.
Right?
Never leave home without it.
Now I got to take this off, and hopefully someone's walking on dressed up like Christopher Walken.
Bruce Wayne.
Fucking hilarious, dude.
Why?
Michelle
Freddie-
said,
Freddie-
"Why
Freddie
are you
Choice.
dressed as Batman?" Was he?
Because he
Where's
is
the
Batman.
Joker? Freddie.
You know what this costume needs? Is a little more cowbell.
Hey, where is it?
Kyle, your Christopher Walken's worse than mine, bro.
I don't even know.
You sound like a Mr. Rogers Christopher Walken.
No,
You
won't
know-
you be my neighbor?
Of course, my phone's almost about to die. So, you know.
Boo.
Batman always charges his phone, man. Come on.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Not good. Not good, Kyle.
It just
Like
sounds like
getting
an
worse.
urban.
I
It
feel
sounds
like
like
it's
an
getting
urban
worse.
Mr. Rogers.
I feel like it's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
It's getting
like-
worse.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Kyle. Jumping.
No, it's good night.
You gotta go to bed.
Good night. Wow. Listen, Z. There's a vocal inflection that I barely can do.
Freddie says Z's a horrible Batman.
And I'm a horrible Christopher Walken.
Well, Freddy's just jealous because he can only dress up as a dolphin.
I like how Freddie and Meg bought like alien costumes and then just never
Didn't wear them.
Did not wear that. Yeah. Face
fucking
fucking
weird.
wailing, all that.
Stupid.
Nothing
You're all
happened.
stupid.
Babe, I
Man.
want to be aliens tonight.
It's part of being a couple. One
But
time,
wasn't it your anniversary today too?
I think they're
Oh, yeah?
they're celebrating it. So happy anniversary, Freddie.
Happy anniversary.
Condolences, Meg.
Aw.
I hope it's as scary as I think it is.
Survived another
But when
year.
was the anniversary?
Oh, the anniversary of the elevator is like in
Yeah, the anniversary.
that's like in 10 days.
Yeah.
As Pabs is my witness.
I was witness to it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I think I'm gonna go take this off now
Pabs is still going to
and show
therapy
you
for
guys what I
that.
look like without a beard.
Is it uncomfortable?
I mean, yes and no.
You just gotta get used to it.
But like I
Yeah,
can
you
only
should
stand. I
shit
can't
on
like,
somebody.
sit or anything.
So you've been saying this whole time?
I've been standing for the last hour and a half. Yeah.
Holy crap. Go take that shit off.
I'll be back.
That's Terminator. It's not Batman. He's gone. So Freddie says it's for holiday cards. Okay, buddy.
Oh, it's for holiday cards that you guys are fucking dressing
Joker
up?
wore it for
Jason also
Halloween.
says generic alien costumes are like all out xenomorphs. I'm pretty sure it was uniforms, right? For Wayland Tani or something like that.
Yeah, Wayland Tutani cast or not cast.
Crew members.
Crew members. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Pabs.
You're welcome. Yeah.
That C word. What's that C word?
Chris Pabs. Oh man. So what's going on tonight? What are we missing?
Nothing.
So there's only three people left during this extra life resident stream thing. The guy on the right, I don't know who that is. But he should really invest in something to remove all of that resin dust because that's dangerous as hell.
Hit him in the comment section, man.
No.
It's Wayland Utani.
Utani, thank you.
Yeah, Utani.
Yeah, Wayland Y. It's W-Y. Wayland Utani.
Why? Anyway,
I got stuff into my phone for like 5 minutes. Just sucked in hard, man.
Listen, Julio, you gotta stay engaged, man.
Yeah,
it was like it's like the Stay Tuned with John Ritter, where they're like sucked into the radar dish or whatever for the Hell television. If you guys haven't seen Stay Tuned, you should watch it. It's on Amazon Prime right now.
Yeah, Stay Tuned's a good one.
You should also watch Mom and Dad Save the Universe or Save the Planet. I think Save the Planet. Mom and Dad Save the Planet. That one's also really good. It has what is his name? The guy that plays the principal in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He's one of the main characters.
The dry eye guy? Have dry eyes?
I forgot his name.
No.
Oh wait, he was the teacher.
Yeah, he's just the teacher. Yeah, that's Ben Stein. No. The principal is. Hang on a second. 1 second.
I was the guy from Howard the Duck, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a dude from Howard the Duck.
Nice. Look at that, guys.
Mom and Dad Save the World from 1992.
They made a piece.
It is Jeffrey Jones, classic artist Jeffrey Jones. Hold up, guy. Look at you. Hold up.
Okay, ready? So I made
Show
the
us.
piece.
Look at that doo-doo.
And then ready?
Nice.
You almost snapped it there. I saw that.
Well, no. What I'm trying to do is see if I can do it as one piece. So it's not glued. These are two pieces separate.
Oh, straight up.
But I wanted to see if I glue that like that, would I be able to still assemble it? And yes.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. So now I got to do this 3 more times.
Oh,
in different and varying thicknesses and lengths because not all of them have the same gap.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like fuck. But the principle's there, so it's basically just a 1 millimeter strip, glued on the two faces, and then lots of sanding.
Very nice.
That's tonight's work. While I wait for paint to dry.
He had a bad run in the early 2000s.
Who?
Jeffrey Jones.
You call for pedophilia? Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why we stopped seeing him in the movies.
Well, yeah. Plus, he's old and irrelevant. But wow. Well, hey, if the president can do it, why can't Jeffrey Jones?
So
because he doesn't play saxophone.
Exactly. Different.
As a nice little Halloween surprise, Mechanical just showed off a couple more pictures of their 172 scale EXS.
Oh Jesus, that thing must be huge.
What?
The details are pretty plentiful right now. Yeah, I'd say.
You guys. So I've tried to talk about this with Zach before because I was horrible at pronouncing it. That was when he interviewed me for his builder profile thing forever ago. It's Yoonsu Shin. Pabs, you know this guy, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Yunsu Shin as a builder
Yeah.
is blowing the doors off the hinges, guys.
Oh.
If you don't follow this amazing fabricator builder creative,
Please do.
it will.
Please do. Yeah.
So can you show us that I follow a lot of people that I don't know names of. So, oh, okay. So he's got that what's it? The Zaku Easy from Sentinel. Yeah, I know that guy. I think it was badass. That's
Right?
the resin. That's the resin one, right? Or is that a custom build? I know they have the 144 scale resin, or is it 1/100th? I can't remember.
So he's been fucking around with this other resin build that I've been kind of like makes me feel a little bit better about. It's a 1-220 resin, but like seeing the work that he's getting versus the stuff that he's producing out of it, I'm like, oh, my kid is awesome compared to what this guy's got.
Did you guys see the 1/144 scale New Zeal that I posted?
Yeah,
yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I did, but
did you?
Like a week or so ago, right?
No, I posted it 2 hours ago.
2 hours? What am I?
Wait, on your page?
No. Here, I'll send it to you guys one more time. So Hammercat
was it in the background?
Yeah, so Hammercat. It was in the background. Yeah. So Hammercat are making a 1/144.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're making a 1/144 scale New Zeal. I just sent it in the back room. If you guys want to take a look at that, it's pretty cool. Wait for it. I'm not done yet. So
yeah, I remember you posting that.
He took a couple of official photos.
Yeah.
You said it this morning or something, right?
I sent it this morning, yeah. And then nobody said anything. I was like, well, I guess they know that.
I went straight to doing shit when I woke up. I had to go do errands.
That's dope as fuck.
So I
see like stuff like that. Get the fuck out of here.
You ignored that shit this morning.
I didn't see that.
He's recovering from a massive build he just finished.
Piece of shit.
Then this I see my stupid shit from last night. I see the pizza. I see the fucking gold bar with blue blah. Yeah.
Hold on. So Timothy Child of Macon wants to see it too. So I'll share my screen real quick so everybody can see.
Oh, Riley. That's quite nice.
Here we go. I'll start from the very beginning.
That thing is dope.
I made it full screen. Zoom in at your leisure. Look at that shit, man.
I gotta go grab my charger.
You guys, so the further I go down, you guys will see a couple more.
Oh shit! So what do we got here? What do we got? We got Hamma. I'm seeing Kshatriya. I'm seeing.
You know,
you can dissect this shit.
You'll see I feel like I know this.
Oh yeah, no, that's what are those? What are those forearms? I recognize them.
That's a Sasabi, no?
It's the no. It's the Sasabi Verka. Because I have the other Sasabi. Yeah.
This is 144 scale.
Yeah, but they're using master grade parts on a 144 scale thing.
That's true. The size of this, just because 144 is not small, it's a large kit.
Beautiful base.
Yeah, I know, right? That base is fun. Yeah.
I like how he shows us the colors. These are the colors I used.
That is dope as hell.
All 17 of them.
You guys see some work in progress here real quick.
Dude, nice. Look at that.
Oh, fun. Yeah, the chest
man. And the head.
That's clean as fuck.
Gorgeous.
That's a modified Nightingale head.
Yeah, that's a Nightingale.
Holy
So you took some parts from the Zagon?
Right. Okay, so yeah, I get parts of it, but at the other time, like, you're building something from scratch, it's super tough. Yeah, that's clean as fuck right there. But you're building something from scratch, and so if you pan up a little bit, Pabs, you'll see like some inner structure that could have easily been higher up a little bit farther. Could have been higher. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you said your mouse on it. They could have been a lower left of that. It could have been a little bit more detailed. Granted, they're scratch building this, and it's something that's not really going to be seen. But for those of us that are insane,
I feel like is that the inside of this right here?
Yeah, it is the underside. Yep. Yeah. And there's a binder that goes inside of it. You'll never really see it, but at the same time, I know it's there.
He's like, this thing's massive. I'm not worried about details. I'm worried about size.
Look at the details right here, bro.
No, I mean, exactly. There are a lot of amazing details. Yeah, I feel like that's a Luca Zampriolo element right there, because he did the Gyan and went nuts on it, and everyone now is like, oh my god, I have to do 1,000 tiny little Itano circus fucking hatches on my fucking missile pods. Good. You do it. Everyone, please. I agree with you. You should all do this.
I'm pretty sure
do it now.
I'm pretty sure there's some unpainted stuff coming up.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my charger.
Yeah, so that looks straight like Hama, right? The three claws and the inner blaster, or like Turn X also kind of, along those lines. Except Turn X has 5 fingers on that one hand.
That's straight Brian bro builded style right there.
Bazinga! Yeah, my boys. Oh, I can't wait to get back on the fluffy kitten. Sweet. It looks like a Giger painting, honestly.
Crazy is what it is.
Hell yeah, man! It's beautiful, beautiful work.
I love seeing photos like this. Like just. If you guys really like files, we're talking Tsujiborido files right here. It's laying underneath.
Mm-hmm. Was that the metal file one they have?
Yeah, the metal files right here.
I've always wanted to get one of those.
So there's 2 versions: the black and the white ones. The white one is a finer kind of file.
The coarse and fine.
Yeah, the coarse one obviously is it just eats through everything, and then the fine one is nice and smooth.
Yeah, because I got the regular ones that you just Velcro sandpaper onto. I've always wanted to get the metal file ones, but they're so hard to get.
Tim Child Mecha said it would look better with mecha decals. Well, make some UV reactive mecha decals, Tim. Damn.
Man, I don't like the idea of UV reactive decals on plastic, because UV in plastic is cancer.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you were actually reading up about that, weren't you, Brian?
Yeah, I'm weird about that shit. I ruined too many Legos.
There's nothing wrong with that. It never hurts to know the chemical reaction of the materials you're using, even in small scale.
That is fabulous work. Like the sculptural work on the outside of those, the clean lines, the smooth transitions on everything, amazing, fabulous.
I like work in progress pictures.
Yeah, this is as much as I like the finished version. Looking at these is really what
I just like knowing the story of how they got where they got.
And this is where I say, fuck the finished pictures. These are more valuable than any finished photo anywhere, ever.
Well, I'd like to see where he went, but yeah, these are definitely much nicer.
I'm a dreamer, Tommy. Go everywhere. Yep.
Bit of sharpening right here.
Oh my god, so tough. So fine to fuck with that thing. Do you think that's a micro mesh sand that he's rubbing that on, or is that like just a vent? It looks like a micro mesh.
It looks like a vent, because I can see the perforation, like the line of where the fan is.
Okay. Oh right, yeah.
It's one of those floor fan.
Sure, it can be anything. You just be a computer fan with a piece of perf over it.
Yeah, because it sucks everything down.
It's gorgeous.
Tasty, man. So tasty. And that's a wonderful example of utilizing putty to build up and making reductive like areas. Luca does that a lot. Calamity does that a lot. And then also below that to the left, adding plow plate and then making it smooth with the proper chamfers and the simulation to everything to like clean it up and add that other depth. It's doing it both ways. And that's very fucking well done.
Goldfinger, he's another guy. I recently watched his Nightingale build. He was doing that where he's just using putty to build up proportions and stuff.
What's fucking wild to me is I think this obviously this head is a modified Nightingale. I think it's the SD Nightingale, right?
Well, it depends on how big it is. I don't
Well,
So, like, I know the size of this
you
thing.
could scale. Yeah, or I would say you could scale the mat, right?
Yeah.
Even if it
looks
was.
like here. And then
even
I
if
think
it
this
was
is like a shield. Like an Alex shield, maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
Let me do
I don't
this. Well, I'm making it big on my screen so I can see.
Let me zoom in further. Enhance! Oh no, I enhanced too much! Oh no, I lost it! There it is.
That shit is dope, man. Look, can I quit?
No.
Come on.
Never.
What do you mean?
Come on. Just quit the hobby. I'm done. Look at this.
No. That's not the point. Showing you this was not the point. It was not. It was not.
Fucking done.
I
I'm
hope to
finished.
get to this level one day.
Look at these weights.
Love the. Oh yeah, you gotta balance the parts.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's dope. Yummy.
Oh.
Oh, that is sexy.
Yeah, that's fire.
That's hot. That's hot.
Excuse me.
So yeah, if you guys want one, I have no idea. I don't know. I already got one. Good luck.
Make your own.
Yeah, here's the build photos. You can do it yourself.
That shit looks very Warframey.
Manny says he's finally doing. He's working on present. What are you working on, Manny? You're not working on the full city, are you? What are you working on?
What is this awful? What series is this from? What is it? New Zeal.
It's a Xeon suit, but I forgot.
Is it
From Xeon or like F90?
Is it Zeta? Is it AOZ?
Is it?
Is
I don't know.
Oh, wiki that sucker.
This man's holding it by the fucking butt.
It's 0083.
Really? A
Stardust?
space suit?
Yeah, Stardust Memories.
Oh, I forgot there is some with
Nightmare of
GPU.
Solomon.
So if you guys
Pilot
wanna-
by Elgato.
If you guys want to see what it's like to mask like the stuff like this is how it's done.
Squares.
Yeah, small little squares.
Get those
Yeah, I mean that's how I do it. Anyway.
Small
Thousands of little squares.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get into the little crevices and details.
Tiny bubbles.
Lots of that and lots of patience.
Yeah, after everything was said and done, masking with like the gloss and the matte, my ball of gloss was like my ball of masking tape was 4 or 5 inches across. You know what I mean? Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's
Yeah.
almost pep-sized.
It's something. Hey, fuck you, buddy.
I just mean the balls that you create as well, not the size of you.
Nice recovery.
I get you.
Nice recovery.
I'm gonna tell my wife. She gonna kick your ass.
Oh, I don't want to fight your wife, dude. You beat the shit out of me.
She was gone and she was like, "Why does nobody want to play with me, Chris? I want to play some Among Us, and these motherfuckers don't want to play with me. What's up?"
Oh, I didn't. I saw that message after you guys posted the link for the thing. I was like, oh, I kind of want to play Among Us.
She's gonna win. She's gonna beat me.
She's never played, but she wants to.
She's gonna be a natural born.
She's been watching a lot of people play it, and she's like, "I want to play." And she was like, "Well, you know, I know you've been wanting to introduce me to these people, so this might be a good opportunity too." And I was like, "All right, I can ask them."
What better way to meet your friends than through video game competitiveness?
Yeah,
Hated them.
that's how I met a lot of mine.
Yeah, but you wanted to play the game competitively. She's walking into this.
Man, extra thin cement, baby.
Oh yeah, man, he's hitting the full city.
He's hitting the full city. No instruction.
What about that wormwort though, Manny? Wormwort.
The thing
The one
about
me and you left pads high and dry on.
What do you mean? You left me too.
That's what I said. Me and you. I included myself.
Shit.
You don't need instructions to start cleaning up the parts and getting things going. Like if you have the rebake, building my resin conversion for the rebake is very, very similar to the way that the rebake is constructed. So it is, you could call it dog shit simple.
Wait,
So,
dog shit is simple?
Andrew is asking what the name of the builder is. So it's Hammercat. It's the same group of guys that are doing the 1/100 Meteor unit from Seed and Seed Destiny.
Shit. That's pretty cool.
They're doing the 1/100 of that thing. It's bigger than the Dendrobium.
Yeah, those things are fucking huge. They're fucking platforms. That's dope, though.
It is very cool. I think. I believe.
Yeah, I like it. Very well done. Very well done. I
I'm
will
hoping-
probably not get that kit because it's gonna be super pricey, but
It's gonna be very expensive.
beautiful.
I mean, what was it? I'm trying to remember who. Extreme Squad. That's right. Extreme Squad did a. Oh, was it Extreme Squad? No, it was Model Bingo. Model Bingo did a. What is the name of the freaking thing? It's the 1/400 scale TR6 inlay, and that is 690.
Oh shit! The inlay, that thing's fucking huge too.
Yeah, the inlay is a big boy.
And what scale was it done in?
1/400.
Yeah, it just goes to show you how big it is. Like it's like the what's that one from
Neo
I
Xeon.
think. No, not the Neo. It's something bigger than the Neo Xeon. That's 1/400 scale, and it looks as big as like the Zazabi RG Zazabi, but it's 1/400 scale. So it's like you think about how big it really is.
Brian, I'm sharing something else. That's the inlay. If nobody's seen it yet.
Angel's building his own inlay.
Yeah, he's doing his own. I don't know what scale he's doing his in, but
Oh snap! So that's it versus fucking shit. The Xeon chip. What the fuck are they called? I want to say masala, but that's pasta.
Yeah, something like M.
I'm pretty sure that's some Indian food, bro.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So if you guys have $690,
No, but that's awesome.
Get it now.
it is in stock currently.
Wow. For how much?
$690. It comes with this tiny, tiny little guy. It's tiny, look at this little rod.
Fuck out of here.
It's so tiny.
I wonder how long it took him to build that, though, to build the kit.
Developmental time, I think they said was like 2 or 3 years.
Shit.
Damn.
Yo, that's dope. Shit.
And that's like having, production quality tools to do that shit.
And a factory.
Yeah, these guys do this on a regular basis, and it still took them that long.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like having the ability to 3D design things and then print and then refine and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Guy Daigogi says Masai. That's the name of the ship, the Xeon ship.
Not me. Look at my goofy chin. Where's Z? There he is. Look
Z's
at
right
Z.
there.
Look at Z's goofy chin.
Look how weird I look.
I love the 5 o'clock shadow on his
hair.
mustache. I don't like beardless Z.
No, I don't like it. No. Can we please
nice.
return this? It's defective. Return
It's a
it.
curse. It's a cursed image. Cursed image.
I'm having some pretty spotty Wi-Fi, and of course my phone's about to die too. So,
Nope.
Welcome.
Hey, you look mad young, bro.
dude, I look weird as shit without a beard.
You look young as shit.
A little bit. It's because you're not used to it.
He's like 10 years younger right there.
For real. You're in your 30s. Early 30s.
Oh yeah,
Same here.
very
You and me,
nice.
Z. You and me, Z.
Dude, right?
Wonder Twins.
I was like, dude, Pabs, you need to be clean shaven again, like last week. Shave it off.
I would like to return that. It's defective.
I don't like it. No, I said no pickles.
No, the first thing I said to Colleen, since I did that Joker shit last night, the first thing I said to Colleen this morning was like, I cannot wait to grow my goatee back.
This is why I don't shave for costumes.
What up, lowercase? What up, base?
Me?
Hi.
Yoshi.
Hi.
What up?
Yeah, he was Yoshi today for Halloween.
It's
Yoshi. Heck yeah, buddy.
Because it's the opposite on the camera.
Did you score big on the candies?
Oh, dude. Yeah. They got
Get that loot?
so much candy. It's unbelievable.
That's
Like
awesome.
it's all. So we went to this like neighborhood behind our neighborhood
Mhm.
where there's like really big houses and like rich folks. And
Where
they
they
all
give
they,
them Snickers.
they give the full
You
size.
guys give you the
bars.
full king size?
Yeah, the full size bars. And they were like very good about it actually. Everybody was good about it. They had like these tubes like by their doors or tables set up with the candy already on there.
Candy shoots? Yeah.
Yeah. So they were like, hey, just grab a bag of all this treat or like come by the door and we'll do through the shoot. So it was really good and the weather was perfect today. Like the first time in like 5 years
Yeah, it
where
was
we
nice.
had like
We went for a walk and it was beautiful.
Very dope.
yeah.
The worst is that Midwest,
Sunny.
like crap Halloween weather is the roughest, man.
Oh, where it's either like raining or fucking snowing or some shit.
And shit, yeah.
Always.
Mhm.
I grew up with that, you know.
Always.
Yeah, you know, Brian.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, I know.
Cigarette, I think. Oh my god. I can't stand to look at myself anymore. Yeah. Like lowercase Z likes it because he's like when you give me kisses, it's not itchy and scratchy anymore.
Son of a bitch.
But everybody else is like dude, this is weird as shit.
Be like, itchy and scratchy are democratic version of a moose and squirrel.
Oh, dude.
full on fucking Simpsons.
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys are still streaming.
Yeah, it's been
Halloween, baby.
Dude, it's only 11 o'clock. It's not even that late.
I didn't submit
this
my
is so late.
my OMC shit until an hour ago. So I was literally like editing photos and like adjusting like the minuscule things for like the first 2 hours of the streams. Quality footage.
Premium content.
But I got this kick-ass pumpkin that I carved last night.
I like the pumpkin.
It's like
you guys
me.
carved. It was good.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah,
I've been watching
isn't
too
that
much of that
good?
movie today. I can't do
Aw,
Nightmare Before Christmas anymore. It's been like
good.
the ongoing soundtrack in our house as well as the movie. Because little one
I
loves
went
it.
to. You know what's worse? I went to Target yesterday,
Mhm.
and they had the Halloween section basically shut down, and the Christmas section was fully lit. Now,
Oh, yeah.
But
They've already dropped. Amy said she went to CVS. They were already getting rid of the candy before it was 5 o'clock to replace it with Christmas shit. I was like,
Straight up. Buy and ship to Brian in Brooklyn, New York. I like
what do you want,
candy.
Brian? Candy?
I like candy.
I'll do it. You know what?
Bubblegum and taffy.
That PlayStation box.
I like
I'll put it in
candy.
that
A bubblegum and
PlayStation box.
taffy.
I just
Yeah,
noticed
No way.
Z's shirt says,
Fathor. It's his first shirt. He's been wearing it so long, man.
"Hello,
He's wearing
hello,
it for like
Fathor.
6 months.
I'm married. Tell Mathor."
what is going on right now?
Hello,
That'd be
Fathor.
weird.
I'm married. Tell Mathor.
I'm confused.
I'm wearing my dope Living Dead division that I got on
nice.
Teespring.
I'm wearing
Kyle.
Evangelion. Yeah,
Did you get
same
that on Teespring,
Evangelion.
Kyle?
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
I got this one too. It's the Asian
Hat.
art and
Let me see yours,
infused
Kyle. Hold on, let me
Evangelion.
see it. Let's see it.
Ooh. And there's
I
like a
like
little
that a
little
lot,
little
man.
Shinji Ikari right here. That was
That
really
is
well
really
done.
nice, bro.
I have
Dude,
Fuck yeah, dude.
they got
Good
some really good
stuff.
designs on that site. I was like,
That
fuck
is a
yeah.
great. Oh shit, I fucked that up. That is a great selection, man. Right on.
I've been
Yeah.
messing with.
Kudos.
with
Thank you for the suggestion on the website.
I've been
Of
thinking
course,
about
man.
a diorama of something of in that ilk, having
Okay.
a temple and some
The gates and everything.
yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna do that with like the Masamune and the Yukimura and stuff like that, but I was like, nah. I don't know. But
maybe your next seed kit.
I think about all those cool. Man, I think I've had like a few really good ideas, and I think perhaps you say that idea, and I think of Hokusai, and I think of the layers that are developed with those things, and I try to imagine those in 3D, and the only thing that my brain logically comes up with, which is probably bass fucking backwards, but is to do it as an encased block, right?
yes, that's what I was
Layers,
thinking.
right?
I
Yeah.
wanted to
Wait,
do something like that where it's feudal on the outside, but then there are cracks showing where you can see there's some sci-fi elements underneath it. So there's like a hangar base underneath, but you can just barely see it because of erosion. All that stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I don't know. We'll see.
I gotta go move
Yeah,
my car.
it's something that it'll take a lot of planning, and then
Yeah, definitely.
But so yeah, make a list.
Checking it twice.
Hey, speaking of sci-fi and stuff, for everyone else in the chat who was telling me to watch Mando, I watched that shit last night. Woo! Like
The last 5 seconds.
Wait, hold on, guys. I haven't seen it yet. I've been lazy this weekend.
Another
So
fun.
it's on tomorrow's plan.
I haven't watched it either. Yeah, obviously I don't care about spoilers.
Yeah.
So.
But that shit was good.
It
was so good.
It was
You
incredible.
guys are gonna love it.
I love them sticking to certain parts of the canon, like the that and the with the and the
Okay, Pabs, you are walking a very fine line right now.
with the
I'll just say, like,
those grunts give off too much information.
Yeah. No, anything Jon Favreau touches just fucking turns to gold. That shit is good, man.
He's a really good director.
With the jetpack, that shit was dope.
So what if they take John Favreau?
I'm gonna come to New York and stab you.
You won't have to. I'll tell you what. We'll meet up, Kyle. I'll put him in like a half Nelson or a full Nelson. I'll try and get him two, but I'll at least get him in a half Nelson because I'm at least as big as Julio. I got to get him by.
I'll get him with bread.
He's got.
What I'll do is I'll make him eat bread. I won't even stab him.
But,
I'll just make him eat bread.
That's fucked up, man. You don't want to fucking do that. That's not cool. Literally, we would wrestle.
Many
But you know, fucking poison the guy.
No, I'm giving him bread. I want to shove carbs down his throat.
Julio is so far into ketosis. If you gave him bread, it would be poison.
I'm gonna let you guys fight it out and jump off and go plug this in and watch you guys and hang out in the chat. So thanks for having me on. See you guys next Halloween.
Look at that jawline. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Brian, Manny has a question for you.
Oh shit! What? Is there a reason for the inner frame pieces, and can I use the original inner frame? No, because I made it taller. I made all of the parts, the inner frame parts. I made everything is bigger. So
but you included the extension parts, though, right, Brian?
Yeah, everything's yeah. Man, he's like, can I use the OG frames? No, they're too small for the armor parts that I made.
Use the parts given to you, Manny. Use the parts.
That's what they're there for. Manny trying to make some next shit.
Yeah, I added like 5/8 of an inch to the kit, I think, something like that. It was one of my earlier ones, so it's pretty small for my.
Before you really started shooting for the height.
Before I really started making things bigger.
Yeah, you hadn't found your preferred what's it called? Proportion yet.
I was trying to not be egregious. I didn't know exactly what I was doing. It was the first time I had ever done anything like that. So,
okay,
to make anything that big all around. I mean, I knew what I was going to do beforehand because it worked out well. But it was the first time I'd ever executed it.
It worked.
Yeah, I mean, like, I built 40 kits prior to it or something like that, 40 to 50 kits prior to that. But like that was like the first one where it was like a real step up.
Step it up.
Real like heavily modified process.
Well, even beyond that, like not even just like heavily modified, like modifying all the frame parts, like all of the armor parts, all of the everything almost. So. Oh my god.
I got the motherfucking munchies.
Oh,
Oh shit, look at this stupid hat.
Shut up and fight me. Popping on real quick during bewitching hours.
Okay.
To wish everyone a happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, Jay.
Little sad I can't be on here for too long.
So you sound like you're a pilot. So this flight's going to take along about 3 hours and 45 minutes. We're looking to get some headwind, so we might get there a little early.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for flying through John Lynn Air.
Okay, bye, John Lynn.
Thanks, Kyle. But no, it's been a long day. Marshmallow had conjunctivitis.
Who?
Marshmallow, my snake.
Did he bite you?
Has Pink Eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, the snake version of Pink Eye, which is a pain in the fucking ass to deal with.
you need to tell him to stop touching his eye when he's taking a shit.
Yeah, he's taking a shit, touching his eye hole.
Yeah, wash those hands after doing the poo-poo.
Because
my guess is that the snake could naturally touch the poo-poo hole to the eye hole.
Yeah. Well, my whole theory is when he was shedding, he rubbed his eye up against something.
Oh yeah, of course. Something along those lines.
The closest snake vet is 2 hours away, and the antibiotic needed is like fucking $90. So I'm trying to deal with this at home.
Oh my god, dude, that sucks so much.
It's possible, but it's a pain in the ass.
No, I hear you. Like that sucks. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, I had to try and get him to eat today, which took quite a bit, and several chomps to the hand later. He was fed.
Brian, make me big.
Oh shit! Go.
Nope.
It's like,
I won't do it. It doesn't like you.
Rejected.
No, me.
Rejected.
There we go.
Z wanted to show you guys this real quick. Oh no, it's too.
He's doing the old Batman dance.
Wow.
It's really dark. It's not. It's actually that dark. So it's not because of my screen or anything. It's just.
What is
that
it
dark.
on? Check the IG. Hold up. I'll share it.
Gee, why are you dressed like Batman?
Because he's Batman.
He's
Bruce Wayne, why are you dressed like
Gump
Batman?
Ronan, why are you dressed like Batman?
Thank you, Brian.
Oh,
It's like Dracula trying to do Christopher Walken. Blah, I'm going to suck your blood.
Okay, you can make me small now, please. Thank you.
Make me small.
Never.
Make me small, please. Thank you.
Make that big forever.
Make me small, please.
I fucked it up. Hold up. Classic. Oh, look at that dapper son of a bitch. Can we zoom in? Oh,
Enhance.
Pan, enhance.
Enhance.
Let's see. Where? I'm sorry. All right.
You get the reference though? Enhance.
Yeah. Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Come on. Would I not get that? You give me one.
Gunpla Ronan says, Jay, I'm going to solve the perfect rating and get antibiotics for the snake.
I mean, that soda can help that the vet is 2 hours away and you need to get it prescribed. Because
it's like, have you never been to a Russian pharmacy? You can get anything.
I'm not trying to get my snake on steroids.
Why? You can have a
I wouldn't
mongoose.
say you're giving your snake steroids. You're just giving him
I
antibiotics.
mean,
Is there
you
a
ever-
apparently
you ever-
we've been ignoring Handrin?
have you ever seen a Russian racehorse?
What about a racehorse?
Hold on, I'm looking back at the chat, so I'm having to go into the YouTube site and then like the actual the stream itself.
I'm not actively moderating the thing. Many people are moderators, but I am not actively moderating.
About 90% of your moderators are on stream right now.
No, I mean, well, yeah, or they're not on right now.
What's going on?
So, Handrin, if you want to resend your messages, we can probably take a look at them again. Usually, if there's like a swear word or something like that, like YouTube will automatically filter it, and then the mods can approve it or delete it. Since we're not on like the actual like chat itself, like we can't see it and approve it.
That's why when I'm writing in YouTube, I write like a little kid, even though I swear like a fucking sailor.
What's the name of that builder? I think that's the last thing he asked. Yeah,
No,
what was the name of that builder?
So I went to
after
YouTube.
that, he said, "Holy hell, these guys are ignoring the shit out of me." But I haven't seen anything that he hasn't posted.
So I scrolled up from the actual YouTube stream, and the last thing I saw him say that we had to approve or deny was, "Holy shit, that looks good."
Oh man, did I miss Tim? Tim's in the
I
comments.
totally
Hi,
missed
Tim.
all of that.
It's
Timothy.
It's all
Where are you,
Batman's
Timothy?
fault. It's all Batman's fault, Henry. Blame Batman.
John Lynn, I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have to ask for you to stop swallowing your microphone. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to get off this flight.
It's a crappy one. I gotta hold it.
You gotta hold it close.
No, you don't. We could hear you just fine.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes, like when I do the computer for like the Zoom meetings, I kind of have to hold it closer because of that. So I never know.
So this the thing with StreamYard. What StreamYard does is StreamYard actually enhances your audio, so it picks you up better. Whereas with Zoom and all the other stuff, it tends to not do that, and it just keeps it like your default setting. That's why it doesn't pick it up as well.
I never know, so I'm just like, hey.
Yeah, you don't have to pick it up.
That's why my mic is like
this
farther
much.
than my screen can show.
Whenever I move forward, I move the mic forward too.
That might be why that one day I was playing that YouTube video was loud as fuck for you guys. I was like, you guys can hear this?
Yeah, it picks up, like it intensifies like what's your ambient noise and stuff. You can cancel it.
Try to get my mic closer to me. Does it sound better, guys?
Like you can change it
into it
by doing echo cancellation and then doing stereo audio, and that changes things a little bit. But
of course.
I think after the holidays, I'm gonna invest in an actual headset. Okay, I can't have a mic. I still have everything else in the house going on, and y'all don't need to hear that. But yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got an older pair of Turtle Beach headphones, but they're like 7 years old, and the mic's not as great as it used to be.
If you're using mostly StreamYard, if you're streaming through StreamYard all the time, I don't think it's necessary. You sound fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like it sounds the same as yesterday because I'm on my phone now compared to my laptop.
Not the same. Yeah.
Well, your phone will probably pick it up even better. I mean, I'm on my phone right now.
Right.
Because I'm too lazy to grab my laptop from downstairs.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I do have something cool in the works. So Emily, if you guys know her on Instagram, Siporian, I never pronounced that right. She had a file for Jug's Dread helmet to be 3D printed.
Okay.
So I'm slowly working on putting a Jug J costume together.
I want you, whenever you wear that helmet, I want you to do the scowl.
Helmet on, scowl.
I'm not a scowler.
Look at this face. I don't make mean faces.
I am the law. Okay.
You're a lady and a scholar.
But like, I got that in more. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to find somebody to do the visor.
I mean, it's if you want to do it yourself, it's a pretty simple couple of steps.
Can be. What do you got there, Julio? Look, you made a doll.
I made a doll.
Look at your little dollies. You got your little dollies. Look at your little dollies, Julio. You're making little dollies.
Right? I made a dolly.
I'm fucking with you, obviously. Seems tight, bro.
Huh? Yeah, no, it's not bad.
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Julio, I recommend painting it pink and doing something funky to it.
Hold up. So that's a dual shroud ascension, right? Are there shroud components for the legs, or are they just that?
Bear.
That's all they are. Yeah. So it's more
Really?
of an upgrade of the.
Okay.
Oh no, there is another part. Unless I didn't do it.
It's more of an upgrade to the blue dual, not the assault shroud.
Okay.
So it goes blue dual and then assault shroud, but then in the middle is this thing because whenever its armors and stuff was destroyed, it just went back to the blue dual. No, blue. I don't know, man. The original blue, and then that's what they started developing again.
O'Doyle
in the
rules?
story. I don't know, man. It's fucking confusing.
O'Doyle does
Story is
rule.
confusing.
So this reminds me, I'm actually working on something today. I went to Ohio, right? And then I went to Michael's and I walked by something and I'm like, googly eyes on sale.
So you bought some googly eyes?
We're making a googly eye haro. It's nothing but googly eyes.
Oh man.
Oh, all googly eyes.
All
That reminds
googly
me. Have you guys seen the new Adam Sandler movie?
Halloween?
The Halloween one? No.
Yeah, it was funny.
My wife.
So it's actually canon to other Adam Sandler movies. The Adorals are in the movie.
The Adorals are in the movie. You're right.
Yeah.
My wife refuses to watch it.
I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, yeah, Adam Sandler's kind of going downhill with his humor, but it was enjoyable. You know, entertaining.
From what he says, it is meant to be bad on purpose.
Yeah, it's like taking all of his cheeky slapstick humor in his other movies, like Little Nicky and Billy Madison, and just putting it into a movie. Because literally, he has like the same chic as Bobby Boucher throughout the entire movie.
Yeah, the water boy.
He's like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not an idiot, but
a good-willed idiot.
Yeah. But...
Nice. Somebody's using the David 400. Is that what it sounded like on my stream? Because that is like a cicada on crack cocaine.
A little bit, yeah.
Was it that bad? Damn.
Nobody wanted to like believe me. They were like, "No, this sounds so bad." I'm like, "No, dude, it does."
Yeah, don't do that again. I will not do that again. No. We do an AO. He's still snap building this thing.
I told you he wasn't gonna get very far with it.
Who, AO?
No, one of the guys doing the 25 hours.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I just dipped over to AO.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pabs. You ever gonna finish the Twin Towers?
Not at this very moment, no.
Well, yeah, I know you're moving, but I mean, like, is that on the future schedule at any given time?
It's always on the future schedule. Yes. It is actively being worked on. I literally showed you a piece of it the other day. Look.
Is that what that was?
This is the
tool. Oh yeah, when you were doing the whole candy coat, metallics.
Because it is candy coat. But Jay, what were you saying?
Oh no, shit! I forgot what I was gonna say, but I do have a question for Fabs.
The answer is always yes, Jay.
Well, thank you. That answered it. No, it doesn't. I know nothing. Everybody keeps on reference for Twin Towers, and to be honest, I know nothing about it. I haven't seen a full
Lord of the Rings.
of it.
You know Lord of the Rings. Sauron and all the other guys are trying to.
Shut up, Kyle.
Hold on. So I take commissions, as a lot of people will
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah.
I take commissions on a regular basis. I am, it's a nice kind of side thing if people want to pay for my services, I guess is one way to put it. And some guy approached me a year ago at this point, and he was like, "Hey, man, I have a project that I'm kind of wanting to put by you. I like the way you work. I like your style, and applying your style to this thing, I think would be really cool." I was like, "All right, sure. What is it?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's the 5-Star Stories Jagged Mirage Twin Tower." And I was like, well, "What the fuck is that?" And so he
Well, my
explained.
child.
Yeah, he explained it to me. He explained to me. I was like, "Okay, that sounds cool." He was like, "Yeah, so this thing's pretty big." And I was like, "Okay, well, is it like 1/100 scale?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "That's no problem. I've done 1/100 scale plenty of times. I'll be okay. I'll come pick it up, or you can come by pick it up, or you can ship it to me, whatever you want." He goes, "Well, if you're going to Tim's detail up class at Galactic Toys in Michigan, we can meet up and I can give it to you then." I was like, "Sure, no problem. That sounds good to me. Let's do it." I head over there and he hands me this massive box the size of me. Yeah, that was the start of it. So if I
Now,
share
do
my
you
screen,
have a full picture?
yes.
I remember the
Just
first time Pabs talked about this because was Brian Watch 2019.
Mm-hmm.
See, I always heard it
Mechanism.
referenced. I've always
Right,
heard
sure.
it referenced, but
Holding
I've
your
never.
mic.
Put it down.
Yeah,
There
take
you
your
go.
mic away.
Just talk. Just talk, dude.
There you go. That is
We're listening.
the Jagged Mirage Twin Tower.
And didn't you have a picture of someone standing next to the towers?
Holy crap!
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that real quick. Hold on.
See,
It's a
'cause
big
I've
daddy
always
for 100.
heard it referenced, but I never knew the back. There's a lot of referencing, but I don't get. But I just nod and I'm like, yeah, I get that. But
Yeah. So this thing when it's done is going to be roughly around about 6'5" or 6'6".
oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Just a little taller than me.
Yeah, a little bit. If you want to see, I don't know where I can find there was a guy standing next to it, and the thing like just next to the cannon, and the cannon was taller than he was. But I can't find it right now. So, the other guys have seen it; they can vouch. Oh, here. This isn't like the actual thing, but it's an image of how big it is. What's the word for it? Share again. Sorry, Brian.
I don't care.
So that's how big it will be.
That's a tall boy.
Yeah, and it's going to be 6'6". So from the tip of the barrel, from the very top right there, all the way down to the feet.
That's actually really cool, though.
It's about 4 feet of barrels.
Yeah, it's about 4 feet of barrels and 2 feet of bot.
And 2 foot of clustered model.
Yep.
I imagine that taking a lot of paint to do.
Yeah. So when this thing was made in late '99 or '98, I want to say, the costing is not great. So everything needed fixing, whether it was warpage or mold lines or all that other fun stuff. Just intensified just because of the sheer scale and the sheer number of parts this has.
Pabs, do us a favor and zoom in on the torso of this current image.
This is a very small image, so.
I know. Just zoom in on it, right? Just get in there. As close as you
look at
can. It's
those
pixelated
legs.
as fuck. Yep, right?
Those
Super
legs.
skinny, right? Alright, so that's about as close as you can probably get, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then why don't you show us again the torso that you have painted?
There you go. Get some perspective.
There you go.
This is face for reference.
Face for reference. Or you know what?
It's a solid like 3 or 4 inches of size, right? Yeah. Exactly.
I love the design though. Not gonna lie.
It's a pretty cool design. I'm not, yeah, 100%. It's just
now. Is it gonna be in the same color scheme or?
Yeah, he wants a similar color scheme. He wants a deeper green, but he wants the outside to be matte and then the inner frames to be metallic.
That's gonna look delicious. I'm not gonna.
I did that with my most recent build. It was much smaller than this build.
Brian, I want to see that OMC build.
He showed it already.
Oh,
I
did show it.
Brian, make him bigger. Make yourself big. There you go. That's his OMC build right there.
What now? Look, I got a candle there, and there's a candle here.
This is OMC
My
build.
drink is empty.
Oh no.
No, just a second. I'll fuck around. Mess with you guys.
I mean, I 10 out of 10 like this model, but I mean, could use a better paint job.
Very kind of you.
That's a very accurate pumpkin orange.
Ah, cold. Thank you. Mission models all the way. No. There are many different colors of orange that can make your pumpkin perfect.
And not all pumpkins are orange. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the legs.
Are those, Brian? Is that pinned down now? Did you? Is there like a? Are those? Is the model pinned to it right now, or is it just standing precariously? Oh Lord. Okay.
Look at the shoulders.
No, it's fine.
And I broke the hip joint when I was assembling it last night.
See guys.
A little behind the scenes on you there. I was going to assemble the final, and I just put it together like just straight up, just like crushed that shit and was like.
Now you see, guys. When I say,
I didn't think it was gonna be this bad.
When I say Brian's a wizard, this is the example I use when he pulls out some black magic sorcery fucking shit and he pulls that up. That's what I mean when Brian's a wizard. He's a gunpowder wizard, like Gandalf the White.
Typhurius, lore-wise, those are actually cannons. Those are literally cannons. They swivel forward and shoot.
Oh, on the Twin Towers, yeah.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just answering Typhurius' question.
No, of course. Yeah. Looks pretty good. For what it's worth.
I love it.
Not bad.
And then, Guy has a question for you. Says, you ever thought about doing a horror looking like the Thousand Eyes Restrict from Pegasus deck in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm trying to remember what that looks like. It's been a long while.
It's his literal eye with the Egyptian eye on it.
Maybe.
The Yu-Gi-Oh Egyptian eye.
I mean,
the eye of Sauron.
I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. I'm planning on it because a bunch of the kids in my class watched it.
That was a Lord of the Ring reference. I'm greatly disappointed in you, John.
Oh, I got it. I was just choosing to ignore it.
Wow.
But
So ignoring like my myriad of sketches here, like it kind of looks like, like that.
Oh.
Hold up.
Alright.
Hold up.
I mean,
go.
If you want me to if you want to commission it, I'll do it. But probably on my own free will. Probably not. I wasn't the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh fan as a kid. It was alright, but it wasn't.
Was it Joey? Did Joey break it?
Yeah, I want to know for the guys from New York. Is that an accurate New York accent?
Do what? Who? Huh?
Joey. From Yu-Gi-Oh.
Who that? I never heard this kid before in my life. Who the fuck is this Joey kid?
Is Julio there?
He's around.
No, Julio.
I know Julio.
So Joey.
We fucking talk about who the fuck is this Joey guy? You sound like me.
He's Yugi's best friend.
Yeah, Joey Wheeler is the main character.
Does he sound like fucking me right now? Does every other fucking word out of his fucking mouth is fuck? Because that's a New York accent, fucking for real.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you a.
Please do, please.
He's from Brooklyn too, isn't he? Or is he from Queens?
Painfully unfamiliar. You could ask White Paul. Also, White Paul would know because he is from Brooklyn.
The only thing I remember from Yu-Gi-Oh is that fuzzy Kirby looking thing.
What? Oh, his most played card that he.
Yeah, like Kirby, furry Kirby looking shit.
I had WB Kids, so that's the only thing I could watch on TV was Yu-Gi-Oh! And Jackie Chan Avengers.
Brian, I sent it in. I sent it in back room. Let me know what you think.
Got it.
The only
I'm
anime
gonna go watch.
I really
I'm gonna go
watched
make a drink to watch this, and I'll tell you.
back then,
Like,
I think I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but I watched like Sailor Moon and Naruto. And that's about it for anime, so I wouldn't hit on the Yu-Gi-Oh.
I can hear him. Are you fucking serious right now?
Hey, you like it? It's a perfect accent.
He's not good, but yeah.
Man, is he looking good? The fuck? Fuck out of here.
Spot on, right, Brian?
He's coming back.
It sounds like Andy Sandberg doing an impersonation of Mark Wahlberg, doing an impersonation of Andy Sandberg, doing a Brooklyn accent.
That was a pretty good attack. Oh, God. I can't believe we've been going for 3.5 hours.
Some good build stuff. I need to work on some stuff.
Shut up, John. That's what you need to work.
So,
Julio,
you're back. Did you hear any of that conversation at all?
Nah, I was
okay. So, my question is, you've watched Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yes, sir.
The Joey accent.
It was exaggerated.
Okay, so it's not an
how much
Yu-Gi-Oh accent.
How much exaggeration?
It was like there were a lot of vowels that were too exaggerated. Like they were going hard with it. Every time that dude recorded, he was like, "I gotta sell this." It was too much.
Yeah,
my affirmation was "fuck out of here."
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck out of here. Hey, Yugi! Shut the fuck up, Joey. Nobody likes you. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
He was a garbage with his half-assed deck.
Yeah, it was a pretty good attack. I withstood that attack.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now things are getting interesting.
Hey, now things are getting
Man,
interesting.
you're not gonna let up. Not even a little bit, are you?
You're not gonna let up. No, you fucking not. You fucking get the fuck out of here. You fucking son of
You're such a second-rate character.
Staten Island with your bullshit.
I didn't even say. Careful. You're gonna draw the ire of Staten Island down upon you. Candace is gonna visit you.
That's exactly what Candace sounds like. A fucking second-rate doula.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So,
Truth.
Without saying names, guys, this sounds like another person we know. California resident.
Oh, really?
A California resident that doesn't have a California accent.
You right. I ain't gonna say you wrong. You right.
Yeah, just remember we were saying it's Mark Wahlberg trying to sound like Andy Samberg, trying to sound like Mark Wahlberg.
Trying to sound like Andy Samberg with a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah,
that's where it came from.
Those are pretty good interpretation. I think I feel good about it. Quality. I feel good about it.
Ask Julio what the Thousand Eyes Restrict is. It sounds like you've been put on the list for sex offending.
Sounds like some weird ass salad dressing.
This guy's into some shit, guy. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
There's a question.
Hey, Yoops. Nah.
There's a question asked earlier if I was going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Haro. I mean, the answer most likely no, unless somebody pays me for it, but...
You can do an Egyptian theme, though. It doesn't have to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme. You can go Egyptian.
Oh, no, I
You can do like the Prince. Ooh, do the Prince tribute, Haro. You can use the eye of whatever it is.
Osiris.
Yeah, Osiris.
True.
He uses for his symbol.
I mean, I had some ideas about doing a hieroglyphic one.
Purple
A
rain.
good friend of mine, several years ago, at the end of my metal shop's tenure at its at that time present location, it was a very, very large shop. So I had my very, very large personal studio, which I miss dearly. Anyways, we had a Raja bang out fucking Halloween party where they're all dressed up and everything. I brought my giant sword with my big hat, stuff like that. But my friend, who was the shop manager at the time, did her face up in all eyeballs on the outside, like the little googly eyeballs on the outside, being like, oh, everyone's looking at me. Well, we're looking at you. So it was pretty interesting.
I love play on word costumes.
Okay, elaborate.
Make her bigger.
Oh, I apologize. I was looking at it.
Yeah.
So, but like eyes everywhere, like all eyes, like
Yeah, I wasn't sure how
All
condensed
eyes
I
on
wanted
you?
to be eyes.
all eyes. I should just try around. You got a bunch. Looks like you have a couple.
Put some goofy eyes on it. Put some of those googly eyes on it.
You ever seen Courage the Cowardly Dog? You ever seen those weird eyes they have on some of their characters?
Oh, man.
All of those. All of
I
those.
was watching that the other day.
Okay, just drop a piece.
Courage the
Oh,
Cowardly Dog. What
I
about
have
Eek
to
the
go.
Cat? Anybody remember Eek the Cat?
No.
I gotta go, guys. My phone
Yeah,
is
I
at
remember Eek.
3%.
Hi, Jay.
You going to
I
sleep?
miss you guys. No, my phone's almost dead.
Oh, straight up. Good night,
I
Jay.
miss you guys. I'll see
Hi,
you
Jay.
on
Happy
Tuesday.
Yo, take off that hat and go to sleep. Yeah, I go to sleep.
No sleep. I slept in too late this morning. Several mistakes were made last night.
You're doing it again, Jay. Put it down. Put the mic down.
You don't got to do all
It's
this.
a habit.
You don't gotta do this. This
That's
isn't
why
part
we're
of the
reminding
game.
you.
When did they start making edible mics?
Nom.
It's delicious.
It really does sound fine. You don't have to hold it anymore.
Yeah, dude, you're fine.
It's a
Well-
bad habit.
Well, yeah, we'll remind you whenever it happens.
Just
Yeah,
just
put-
yell at
put
me,
it down.
Pab. You're
Yeah.
you're good at yelling at me.
I'll try to work out a little shock device so that every time you do it, we shock you slightly.
Get in that ass.
Wow.
All right. After
No.
that comment, I'm going. Good night,
night.
everybody but Julio.
Oh.
Bye. I hope you have sweet dreams. Yo, did these guys finish their 25-hour stream? Nah, right?
No, they're still working.
Yeah, it doesn't end until 12, I believe, right?
They have 15
It
minutes.
is 12. Yeah, they have 15 on the 24. Wait, they start at midnight?
12 Eastern, or is it 12 specific?
They have 1 hour left.
So did they started at 12 o'clock in the morning then,
You guys didn't catch it.
last night.
What
East
didn't we
Coast.
catch, Kyle?
12 o'clock Pacific, or specific? I intentionally said.
Yes,
We should
Kyle.
definitely-
You're very
Okay.
much a dad.
Whatever. Shut up, guys.
We love you, Kyle, and your dadness.
No, it's too late. It's too late.
No, my question was, did they start at midnight last night, or did they start at like a normal time this morning? In which case, they would go until tomorrow morning at said time.
Yeah, I think they're going tomorrow morning.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't think they started at midnight, because when Tex posted an update of like 11 hours, so many past, this much time left, it was like early in the day, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I feel like a lot of them have given up slightly. The guy that was priming has stopped priming.
Well, this is
So
a
far,
result.
the other three.
Oh, this is dope.
What?
The Stickler Studio Jagan.
Oh yeah, I saw you pull it up.
It's fire.
Yeah, it is
You
really
can
nice.
see through the bag.
Yep. Yeah, that's that resin.
Keep an eye out on the print lines and the cracking, because this has its own-
This is another 3D print.
I could
all-
definitely see.
all Stickler prints are 3D prints.
Oh, okay.
I could see all the a lot of it has to be cleaned up.
Hey,
like all the
Manny
panels.
remembers Eek the cat.
Annabelle.
His girlfriend
Not all of it,
Annabelle.
though.
And they're always like, "Oh, she's a little fat." He's always like, "Really?" I don't know. I always thought that was hilarious.
The visor's a little cloudy.
He just likes the thick girls. It's cool. He's just a cat. Lets a girl wear a booty. It's okay.
I remember.
Go get him. Eat.
I remember Top Cat. He's
What?
the leader of the gang. He's lost. He's a top. No.
What is going on right now?
It's
I
late.
wanna-
I don't know.
We've been going for 3 hours 40 minutes. I don't know.
I want to start cleaning up that jigging to eventually get to it because that's dope as fuck, man. I need a good minty paint.
Which jig which one did Manny hook you up with?
Start yanking.
The star.
That finisher's paint there, Julio.
Yeah.
don't have
It is
no
called. It is called peppermint.
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 Peppermint
I
patty.
have,
Finishes
I have
peppermint.
paint still.
If you
Maybe
if
a
you want to
different
go
green.
if you want to go the Gaia Notes route, emerald green.
Ooh,
Nice.
that is a nice fucking green, Pabs.
I've got emerald green from
Is
SMS.
your white balance off at all? Am I seeing you in true color? Because that's a
You
nice
see me-
fucking.
You see me in true color. So here's emerald green again, and then here's like the storm green.
Those are different greens.
I'll just make my own mix and throw a little bit of this in there.
Little shippy shine.
Shit. Oh shit! Some
Is
fluorescent.
that a clear green, or is that the
It's,
iridescent one?
it's translucent fluorescent.
Ah,
Yeah.
get that.
It's really, really good for like eyes and stuff like that, on like stuff like that. But yeah, it's not as fancy as Pav's guy knows.
Yeah, that's fancy.
Wink. Nice,
So
Paz.
fancy.
Oh shit, he's got that Createx. You like Createx, Julio? Because I have a bunch of that shit that I
If you
was
wanna-
just gonna just
If you want to
give away.
Viridian green.
I haven't really used it. I used some of it on my Leo build, my Necrophagy.
Mhm.
He and then
That's just for that glow stuff, right?
I hand brushed over the glow in the dark shit, and it really pops when you hit it with a black light and turn it off. That shit glows in the dark. Oh shit, it is nice. Yeah, the green like accented it more.
Of course, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I like the Createx bloodlines because they're incredibly thin. They're more of an illustrative thing, but like the Wicked
Gloss
paints
coat.
are the bigger paints. What's that?
Gloss coat.
Oh yeah, I have
Like-
like a whole. I have the King Kahuna matte coat bottle that I've never used. Just like a gigantic bottle of Createx matte coat. So
If you
Yeah,
want,
I've never used that. There,
here's
man.
peppermint.
That's definitely more jigginy.
Peppermint Pabsy.
And then here's cerulean blue.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
the
from
one you
Finisher,
used on the
Finishes, yeah.
Dynamis, right? Perhaps.
The peppermint was what I used on the Dynamis. It was like a custom mix of this. So I took this and just mixed it with a different bunch of stuff to make different shades of it.
Very dope.
So if you guys want this, I mean, I don't know if Galactic has any of this left, but this is where I got
The Gaia notes.
The Gaia
No, the
notes
finishers.
and the finishes. Yeah, both.
I wouldn't
I
mind the
don't
Gaia
think
notes.
they have emerald green, because I was looking through that stuff last night. So I had to get some more of
Later, Julius.
this paint. Fucking the Gundam color paint, because that's what predominantly is being used on the Sandrock. And I went to this bottle quickly, but I also used that to mix my midtone. Oh, here. Oh, shit. So I had to
Is
go
that like
to.
your comment?
So this is my base, and then from there I made a lighter tone. So here, let me show you what that color looks like.
Julio Volks.
So this is what that color looks like. It's
Mhm.
Mr. Color Gundam color MS light blue, and then I used. So this is my base, and then this is my light tone.
Mm-hmm.
So base, mid, and then my dark gray is this, which is Azure Blue from SMS.
Azure, yeah. Azure.
And then I can't read. You guys know this. I know math, not language. And then this light gray is probably going to be my gray highlight for like engine parts and stuff
What's your inner frame color? Kyle?
Black.
Just straight black?
There's not a lot of inner frame visibility, so I'm not worried about this being too harsh.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually very well armored. Most of the frame members that are visible aren't supposed to be, so it's not. I mean, hell, like look at the leg right here. This is really as much inner frame as you're gonna get, and it's black already. Yeah, everything else is all armaments that are gonna be that gray, blue, light blue mix with white.
If that's gloss, you could pop that with some pigment powder.
Could, yeah, but I'm trying to
but
keep this. I'm trying to keep this relatively flat.
Yeah, I think it would fucking clash. You know,
the pastel color. I want that to kind of be the driving thing behind it.
Manny says, "Hey Brian, do I need the original 1/100 inner frame for the chest?"
Yeah.
Like,
if you don't have it, I'm working on the facsimile stuff for the Barbatos conversion. So I'm working on those parts. If you don't have them, I can help you. So it'll happen. Just we'll talk. Hit me up in the DMs and IG because I'm already working on that with Ongawa as well because he's gonna need the Barbatos conversion as well as a few other people too. So that's what's the next move for me now that I have finished this fucking monstrosity that I'm done with now is I'm gonna work back on to realizing the full city resin conversion completely so that it can be compatible with that more accessible kit and not be a drain because getting that full city, the old school full city, is rough. And if you want to like utilize, because I know that it utilizes parts for when you're doing like both kits. So if you wanted to keep the Froggerman one, but still want to do the full city like that, just to break Froggerman, but then do the full city. So yeah. So I'm here to work with you. We'll work together. I'm done. My wife tells me that I talk too fast. I talk too fast when I explain things, guys.
I think we all do that sometimes.
Perhaps
if you have a lot of information to say, you probably like. I know I do that a lot. When I have a lot to say, I'm like, shit, let me get through it. So I speed up.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even realizing that I'm trying. I'm not trying to speed up. I just.
Oh yeah, it's a subconscious thing. Like I don't think in my head. Let me get through all this shit fast. It's my brain just like, hey, there's a lot of information. Let's get this shit going.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Colleen's like, is he gonna take a breath? I'm like,
no, I'll pass out. Don't worry about me.
I told her that it was the Matrix and that we don't have to breathe.
Everything tastes like chicken because that's what they programmed.
Everything tastes like chicken because I switched to poultry. So Kyle, I have this Mission Models Azure Blue.
Uh-huh.
When I send those stickers to you, I'll send you a little swatch of this so that we can do a color comparison to see how that matches with yours. Because I'm curious because I like this color.
I will show you. So I did a comparison. So I had made a few mixes, and it's actually got a bit of a gray tone. So this is on a clear lid. How do I get this without gloss? Hold on, glare. All right. So the bottom color is that blue. So this is the base. This was it mixed with
shade it with your
blue.
Like, give it a good
like white.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So it's got kind of a gray tone to it. So that bottom color is that, and that's just straight from the bottle, no mix. Yeah, because I wanted to say, okay, what do these colors look like in comparison to one before I decided on the colors I was going to use. Because I was like, okay, do I have a bluish gray, or do I have to mix one?
Those are the ones you're using on the Sandrock?
Yep. So here, let me see.
Nice.
I got a piece of all three colors on it. Here we go. Okay. Now, mind you, the base colors are going to affect the top color. So,
there you go. Oh yeah, totally.
Your biggest color is obviously this. This is the most prominent. And then my lighter color is that color mixed with white. This one.
Got it.
And then the gray accent pieces you see are actually this. Yeah, that's right, blue.
That's the
now, mind you, it's on top of the light blue. So it's
So
obviously
it has a blue base. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Can I
And that's
ask
what you
you-
get out of it. So it has kind of a gray hue to it. Like you saw in the color, it dried. And then the blue base kind of really accentuates the gray versus the blue in it. So it's really nice. I
You know
like
what
it.
this
It
reminds me of,
almost.
Kyle?
What's that?
Reminds me of the colors they use for the Exia.
Yes, yeah.
A little bit. Like
I swear
like your
I'm not
shades are
copying.
your shades
Why is it
for your complementary blues are lighter,
Mhm.
but your base color is very close to my base.
Yeah. I've had this blue for a while, and I was looking at it going, because I don't have any purples. I was like, shit, I don't want to mix a purple.
Mhm.
I'm too lazy to go out. It's like, I pulled this one off the shelf. I was like, I like this. It's got kind of a lavendery blue hue to it. Let's see how it was. So I did my mixes and I tried some stuff out. I was like, I like it. So then I sprayed apart, and then I liked how the color came. Like, you guys saw in the background when I showed you. I was like, hey, what do you guys think? I was like, I'm feeling it. And yeah, so then I bit the bullet, did the final tone, and I was like, yeah, I like it. We're doing it. That's the color combination we're gonna go with.
Lavender goes with everything.
Yeah, I thought I bought lavender paint from Mr. Color, and for light of me, I can't find it. I don't know if I even did it or not.
I gave
Yeah,
half of
really
my purples to
clean.
Manny.
So this is what my work desk looks like right now. It is a fucking mess. I need to clean it.
Oh, it looks fine to me.
And that's the desk. Let's look at the floor. So I got all kinds of shit here. I got the headpiece I'm working on. Then there's my trash can back here where I've got a bunch of gloves and shit. Yeah, I need to go, especially since my mom's gonna come live with us for a bit in December. I really need to clean up this office because this is where she's gonna stay until
Just let her clean it up.
No.
Yeah, no.
So this is where you'll be staying.
Oh.
Where am I gonna sleep? Where am I gonna put the bed? That's up to you.
Oh, I mean, there's a bed in here. It's got comic books scattered all across it right now. Yeah, I gotta clean this place up, and maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Anybody
I'll take
pay
a break.
PR6 KHAR 2 here?
Wait, what?
We're not that fancy. Sorry.
You can send it to me. I'll paint it for you.
No, not for free.
Oh no, I'll do that for free. Just because it's for you, Miguel. I got you.
Just for Miguel, and we'll do marble coating too.
I'll hit you with a marble white. Got you, bro. Do it with cotton.
And then for prosperity's sake, we'll have Z judge us.
This is a
The
fail.
the
This is a total fail.
this is a total fail. 'Cause I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. This is a fail.
So wait, while we got an audience, is it in bad taste to have one of us submit a shout out build?
What is a shout out build?
I don't know. I keep forgetting the right word for it.
Feature.
Feature. There we go. Yes, a feature.
No, because I did it with the flea last year. Come on, what are you fucking talking about?
Oh, I thought the flea was a judge. Okay, never mind.
No, it was
Yeah,
a
'cause
feature.
It's a good
Yeah,
taste.
I mean, you guys can judge it all you want. I don't give a fuck. I can explain away all of my horrific errors all over the goddamn thing. Trust me, I'll take you on a journey of despair.
How,
Are you feeling happy?
for me,
That no one will know if I don't point it out.
For me personally, I don't care. If you wanna put your build in for a feature, you're more than welcome to.
But he's hoping for a critique.
No. Well, see, here's the thing. I can show you all my problems in a build. It's no fun if I'm submitting it knowing full well what's wrong with it, just sitting back going, I don't give any input because I know what's wrong with it. No, it's just like
If it's something
curious.
you're proud of, dude, then I'm more than happy to.
Because I'm thinking, depending on how this Sandrock comes out, I kind of want to.
Yeah.
Put
Why
it in
not?
there.
That goes for everybody. If you guys just have a build that you're very proud of, that you want people to see,
Like
or
an
you want us to
ONC
see it,
build, by
or
chance?
you just want it to be seen on screen. Just submit it and be like, hey, I'm really proud of this build. I worked hard on it. Please feature this.
And we'll make sure we let Z know it's a feature first before he says a single thing.
The layout I'm working on, there's a massive thing on the board, like in the corner that says feature, and it's not even small. It's massive, just for Z's eyes.
We haven't even talked about the little shock bracelet
Just
we
for
got
Z.
for him. that Pabs has the kill switch for every time. Yeah, it's just like he's got two. There's a big one and a little one, and one goes around his wrist, and the other one goes somewhere else, and then Pabs just
it's the little one. The little one's going somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly
Miguel
right.
Says, he says he got asked to paint one today, but this thing looks weird. I'm lacking inspiration on this.
What is it look like? I don't think I've seen this one.
Attack of Zeta, Advance of Zeta ones.
Is that the weird one? Looks like a ball, kind of like the thing from Zeta, the space optical submarine.
It's the one where it's. Oh God, how do you even explain this thing? Hold on, I'll show. Let me.
I hope it's the donut.
It's not the donut. It's literally it's a wound with stuff on top of it.
Oh, let's see. What, Miguel? You like doing things in red and candy coat.
Brian, I'm sharing again.
I would say.
Sorry.
Okay, so
that's
that was the one I was thinking about.
The raw, right? Or no, what is that?
That's the Kachar or whatever.
Oh, sure. Okay, I'm sorry.
I would say, I mean, that color scheme itself is nice, but ooh.
Now, is he wanting a creative build, or does he just want?
You could do light green. So here, let's see. So here's a gyno color I got.
It's got a big schlong, Kyle.
Big schlong.
The question for the person who's wanting this painted is, does he want to create?
Why do you sound muffled, Bev?
Who, me?
Because he's away from his mic.
Yeah. Does he want a creative build or just a painted build?
True to color.
Yeah, just a repaint.
Yeah.
I paint that thing like a giant face.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
You would do the smashing face.
I mean,
those white parts should be cheetah print.
No.
I'm also pretty sure this thing is transformable, right? So
digi camo.
Ooh,
no.
Like I did for the.
No.
Nope.
I would do no camo.
I'm gonna say that's a fail.
That's a fail.
A digicam white parts would look dope.
I would chroma shift it. Go different. Go opposite spectrum. Make it
build, no
orange.
Who's your sponsor, Miguel? That's pretty cool.
Make it orange. Make the reflector or make the thruster parts like blue. Make the white parts like fucking electric teal. And then do the rest in like shades of orange and rust.
Kind of like a synthwave.
Yeah, and then like pop
some
white,
neon,
like throw white in there for funzos, right? Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's a freebie. There you go.
What I would do is I would make the add-on parts from the woundwort a separate color from the actual main unit itself, like the way it's doing it right now, but just make it more contrasting. Just so that that it's very obvious that it's an add-on. Like it's a ship that's docked with it, but it's not necessarily built for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Actually, that's like a real smart aspect to look at. Pabs is the separation of the two, as opposed to it being a whole unit.
Yes, like the way it has now, where the white is clearly different than the purple and the teal, purple, blue. You can delineate the different structures of the mobile armor and then its mobile suit.
Yes.
Interesting. Cool shit. The world is your oyster.
Make it oyster.
Gunpla may or may not be freedom, but you can fucking build a model like you want to.
I don't know, just put a blindfold on for all your paints in front of you and grab 3 of them. Those are the color combinations you have to make work. And I hope to God that your friend likes that. Mustard yellow with neon green with brown.
Sorry, Jonathan
that.
Velasquez. That was me. That was Pabs. So when I was talking, the mic was over here, so it sounded like I was really far away.
I'm just like, no ASMR.
I'm right in your ear now. So
Now he's all up in your grill. Oh my god.
Look at
Break
Julio's
your ears
face now.
open.
The smile on his face means he likes this.
You're giving him big PP right now.
It means he's looking at something that isn't this live stream.
You know, Miguel. So on Brian's like wavelength, you could make like the frame, the inner frame, that chroma shift color, and then make the outer colors kind of flat and all that stuff. And I think that would make it really contrasting, like as if there's something very special about the inner frame that gives this the energy and the power, blah blah blah, that all that shit. So I don't know.
Or just go nuts and make it super contrasting.
Yeah.
Come up with a story for it. Maybe the colors will come to you naturally if you have a theme or a story.
Like it's bursting with energy.
Yeah, like with my like weird color scheme that I was talking about, where like the yellow was like a royal blue, and the white is like a super crazy neon teal, and then all the purple blue parts are like orange rusty parts. Like go with the frame, take the frame and make that shit like mustard yellow.
To be honest with you,
Right.
a synthwave themed Age of Advance of Zeta kit is perfect. Like that combination seems perfect because of the sharp lines and the thin structure. You could
It just depends on the balance.
MTV kind of synthwave. I'm talking about like 80s Knight Rider kind of shit. Yeah,
you think like vaporwave.
You could really kind of get a nice color because there's a lot of angles in an Advanced Zeta kit, and most synth stuff is very angular and sharp. Cutaways and what's the term when you have
candy purple on the frame, Miguel, would look really, really cool, man. It can do a lot of fun stuff because there's a lot of awesome detail in there that candy paint serves to enhance. So that's kind of interesting. It's not easy to do.
As Kyle has proven, a candy overcoat is pretty cool looking.
It does make a lot of shadows and stuff when you use it. I don't know anything about it though because I've never used it, but I've heard good things about it though. I don't know how long I can keep this charade up before I finally just they're right.
I even gave you the actual
I have to keep the bit going, Brian. I cannot just give into
it's
it.
because it's your dad nature. We don't fault you for it. We love you for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Dads.
My name is Dad.
My name is Dad. Hi, my name's Kyle. I'm Dad. Hi, Kyle.
I am Dad.
Julio is so fucking tired right now.
I too am tired. It's 1 a.m. Why are we still on?
I don't know.
You guys have been trucking it though with OMC.
Yeah, kicking out the jams.
Putting in that fucking effort.
Has abandoned us for greener pastures of the 25-hour stream. I see him there.
There's a couple there. It's a lot of work, man. I understand, man. I understand what these guys are going through. It's rough. Is AO still on? Is Ariel still on?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Nope.
No, he's gone.
Yeah, he's done.
As should we.
As we will now. Everyone, real quick, as a Brady Bunch group, can anyone find you anywhere? Do they need to find you where?
No, not really.
You can find us back here on Tuesday.
Yeah, I just want to remind people. SCGMC next weekend.
Next weekend.
I got drill next weekend, so I'm gonna try to catch those as much as I can.
Damn it, Kyle!
Legit. There's panels being hosted by a handful of very talented builders and creatives that want to try and share some information with everyone if they want to join in. You can find that on Those Gundam Guys. Those Gundam Guys YouTube channel is where those things will all be streamed from. Next Tuesday we'll be back here for Horseman. kicking it,
Be this long
doing
apart.
fun things. I don't got this crazy shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Now, welcome to my fucking world, bro.
I don't know what to do. And then Thursday, I got my workbench stream. But what
You're
goes on
working
Wednesday?
on the Dom again?
We can get back to painting minis on Wednesday. That's fucking wild.
What about Wednesdays with Julio?
What
That's
Panty
a lot.
Wednesdays?
Yo,
What
27 days from today.
Oh, for Critical Build.
Critical Builds, episode 1.
Season 2. Get your core Gundams. I got to get a core Gundam. You know what, guys? I didn't do this yet. It's been 4 hours in, but we're going to go like this. If you want to get a core Gundam, go down by USA Gundam Store. You can use my code BroBuilder10. Save yourself 10%. You can also use Clippin' Nubs. He got one. Got Clippin' Nubs 10. He got one too. Ronin 10. They got one. Team Awful, because man, they're just the worst, right? They have 10% too. Gosh, because they're just the worst people in the world.
Hey man, you got to have the worst
And yeah,
sponsored by the best.
yeah. So we got no, we have the Vercore build off that's coming around. It's gonna be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to it because it's gonna be a cool way to take an existing kit from a series that I personally. This is weird. This is just, I'm gonna internalize this real quick. It's a series that I don't really jive with, but I'm gonna take a cool kit from it and make it into something else that's even more cool that I enjoy, and then kind of like bringing that all together. So that's kind of a cool experiment and experience for me too. And I hope you guys all enjoy and join in on that too. So that's pretty hype, guys. So. Yeah, we'll see you all guys soon. Have a good one. Happy Halloween.
Don't forget to do hashtag KotoKai.
Okay, see you.
Bye.
Yes. Hashtag critical build off, right? Is that what it is? That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Critical Build
And how do we spell KotoKai?
Hang on, I have a fucking.
IQUAL.
That's how.
Critical Build off.
Build off.
Do that. Hashtag that with your builds because and there's a reason for this. There's an actual fucking reason for this because that's how Pabs is going to correlate all this shit together and then make it all tie together to that big finale show where we fucking show our asses and we jerk each other off amazingly. It'll be fabulous.
I get jerked off? Fuck yeah.
You know it. Especially you, Kyle. No, but make some cool shit and have a good time. That's the idea.
Well, guys.
Yeah, we joke around and we talk a lot of fun stuff or whatever, but to have a good time, build something fun, be creative, enjoy your friends, tell them you love them because you do. And have a good night, guys. Bye.